you so much. Okay, everyone, quiet now. Here's a more personal treat. It's about old grudges and new friends and betrayal. Okay. This next song, very special to my heart, about the bridges we build and the bridges we burn. Okay, this next waltz, we normally play at weddings, but it's good for all occasions. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. A lot like this one. I see you like that last one. Well, if you've ever been to New Orleans, this one's gonna remind you of that lovely place. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, here's a very special ballad. A girl who loses a loved one. It's very tragic. Thank you, everyone. You are the best crowd. This next song's about the desert and the towns where trains no stop no more. Thank you so much. I got one more hidden up my sleeve. This one's a classic. I hope you like it. everyone. Thank you so much.
Hello everybody, welcome to our streaming event today for the release of the third DLC for Desperados 3. It's a rainy, dark autumn night here in Munich at Mimimi Games, and how to better spend our time than playing games together. And I'm your host Dorian. I'm joined today by Dominik Abe, co-founder of Mimimi Games, and Matthias Neukam, our go-to guy if we need someone to play games. Yeah, you're literally in every stream we have.
He also does level design, I think.
My job is level design.
Maybe involved in this part.
Level design, exactly. As you can see, complying with the local restrictions due to COVID-19, we have to wear face masks. But fret not, we trained our eyes to be as expressive as possible. Gave me quite some wrinkles.
I'm trained.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. So, of course, let's not forget Toby, who's our tech guy as usual. He's managing all the tech stuff from home today. And for those of you who have already been in the stream before it began, you might have already heard some of the sounds and the soundtrack from our music guy Filippo. Yeah, right now at 7 CET, the DLC already released earlier today at 2 p.m. CET, including the DLC 3 soundtrack made by Filippo, and he also made an amazing album called La Banda del Bajon with 8 acoustic tracks, which are now live on Spotify, Apple Music, and Bandcamp. And I think Toby has the links and will display them at some point, so you can go check it out and leave some love there. Yes. Then another big announcement, as of hopefully right now, there's a franchise sale starting on Steam. So you guys get the chance to get discounted versions of Desperados 1, 2, and 3. Is Eldorado included in this? We don't talk about Eldorado, so I'm not sure. Yeah, and what we are gonna do tonight is actually, dive into nostalgia and play Desperados 1, Eagle's Nest, because I hope you guys already know this and I'm not spoiling anything for you, but the DLC number 3 for Desperados 3 is, of course, the beloved Eagle's Nest mission. So we're going to play this level, which was also included in Desperados 1. We're going to play it as it's included in Desperados 2. And in the end, we're going to show you a bit of it in Desperados 3. But we won't spoil too much because we want you guys to have the time to enjoy it by yourselves first. Yeah, we are streaming simultaneously on Steam, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So I'm trying to check your comments here. once in a while. And if you have any questions, just ask. I'll try to answer them or give them to the two guys over here. Yeah, and I would say, well, we have roughly 1 hour 45 minutes to play the 2 Eagle's Nest missions in Desperados 1, and I would say we just jump right into it when Toby is ready. I guess he has to start the game. Yeah. Okay. As for the schedule, as I said, we will play the first part till 8:45 CET. Then we're gonna have a short break before we are joined by Sebastian, one of our coders who is very hyped to play Desperados 2. Sorry. And then from 10 onwards, we're gonna play Desperados 3 for a bit and finish around 11 p.m. CET. So I hope you guys stick with us for a bit, and yeah, let's jump into it. You wanted to start, I think?
Yeah, Desperados 1.
Great. Look at
it all
that.
started. So this is now nearly 20 years old content we're playing.
Yeah, right. It was released in 2001, then developed by Spellbound Entertainment.
Yeah.
Had 25 levels and 6 characters, actually. 3 of them are actually in Desperados 3. That's Doc McCoy, Kate O'Hara, and of course Cooper. Yeah, maybe talk a bit about where we are in this mission, in the whole story of the game.
Cannot spoil anything.
Oh, you can't spoil. Yeah, that's true. If people are gonna buy it, well, we have to give like a little bit of a rundown, I guess, so you have an idea of what we actually are doing here. Yeah.
So it's Eagle's Nest, the most famous mission, I think, in Desperados 1, 2, and now in 3. Haha. Yeah, basically what the players will remember is that it's the fortress of Sanchez, and that's where you for the first time meet him, and he will later then join your gang. Okay, that was very spoiler heavy.
Well, let's make it even worse. You're looking for El Diablo at this point in the game, and you come to this fortress and have to infiltrate it. I see that wasn't too bad of a spoiler. It's very much in the beginning of the game, so
mission 10, yeah.
Well, okay, yeah.
The half.
Well, yeah, almost. Well, they had 25 levels. That's quite a lot.
A lot levels.
And they have the short ones in the beginning more, so.
Yeah.
Okay, also you guys out there, you have to let us know if the in-game audio is off, because we're trying to get everything right, but it's a little bit harder today since Toby is not here with us locally, but remotely. So if anything is off about the sound, please let us know and we'll try to fix it.
So the gang arrives, I guess.
Yeah. Sadly, we cannot hear any sound, so I would love to hear that old Cooper voice.
Yeah.
But sadly, not today.
Yeah, we can. Technically, that's not.
Smoke. What a fortress!
So yeah, it's a big fortress.
Sanchez got in his gang. 100?
I guess
Oh boy.
people are
This is gonna
hearing
be
what
some
they're
killing
saying.
party.
So
Yeah, the only ones getting killed will be us.
Don't worry. Sam and I have
Okay.
been in places that were better protected than this.
What do you suggest?
The rock wall back
So-
there.
Classic
on the east side
briefing.
of the front. That looks just right.
Right.
such a
for
coincidence. There's a wall I can climb to get in the
As
fortress.
soon as I'm in.
But only Cooper can climb it.
And what do we do with Sanchez when we've overpowered
In
him?
Desperados 1, Cooper has the
We'll
insanest
get him.
climbing skills of all
Get him out alive.
humankind.
Okay,
I don't
let's
know.
go.
He can climb anything.
Like Link from Breath of the Wild, basically.
Yeah, maybe that was the inspiration. So the first thing I always do is quick saving.
Yes.
Very important, also in our game.
Yeah. So we they sadly don't have a quick save reminder, so
But
you have
they-
to remind me all the time.
Okay, I'm your quick save reminder.
Yeah.
Do you want to be reminded 1 minute, 2 minutes, or 5 minutes?
You should turn red after 1 minute and say something
Alright.
after 2.
So just hold your breath, yeah.
Yeah. For 1 minute, then you should turn red. So yeah, I love the visuals. It's such a nice.
It looks great, yeah.
It's
Place.
a beautiful map, yes.
It's completely 2D. We're also gonna see how they transferred that to 3D in the second part. But for now, let's just
Yeah,
dive into
I'm gonna
this
start.
great-
So what's the plan here, or what's the setup? That's what we call the enemy placement. So
Yeah, they're watching the front of the gate. Not really, because they have realistic visions where you don't see exactly what's beneath you.
Yeah, well, the obvious way, just straight through the gate. I don't think that's an option.
No, it's closed.
I would already save the game here. Oh wow, that's an obstacle puzzle.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's a very
I don't remember
casual,
that.
super casual cowboy
Okay.
just passing by the wall because we want to obviously climb
So
into you.
how can you solve this guy? Do you have to kill him?
No, I have to wait.
Oh, just wait. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm saving now.
Do you have a coin?
No, we have to
That's
watch.
unfortunate. Yeah.
So now,
Can you run?
Yeah, but it makes noise, so I'm not sure. It's yeah,
All right.
because like if I would run here, they would notice it. So already passed the first.
Hardest part is done already.
Yeah. Yeah, I practiced this one before because like you can get really stuck. And yeah, it's not the first time I played the level, though the last time that was quite some time ago.
Yeah, let me actually ask you, how did you get your hands on Desperados 1?
I found it in a Kellogg's box.
Oh yeah, I think that's a very common way. I heard that from a lot of people that they got it in a box of cereals for the first time back in 2001 or maybe a bit later.
No, the sad truth is I was not allowed to eat Kellogg's.
Ah.
Me neither.
Yeah, good question. Where did I get the first copy? I don't remember.
I think it was like from some magazine. Like there's this thing in Germany, what was called like Games with Gold or something. And I think I got my first copy
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
there. Games with Gold something. There was also I think Commandos 1 and stuff like that in there.
Back in the day when getting a magazine with a CD-ROM was still a viable option to get games.
Yeah, this was basically at that time it was like the Steam sale of that time.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's a bundle here. Games with Gold. Get the CD with like 15 games or something.
I already got some interesting trivia here. The Jace Phoenix on Twitch says Cooper is voiced by the same guy that
Oh
voiced.
well.
well, shit.
Oh, that's already a fail.
Yeah, they have this. They here have this like when you get very close to a certain enemy type, they still hear you, so you
Yeah.
can't backstab them. I think that's.
Is there like zoom? Can you zoom a little in? Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's good for us to play. So we made a deal that we always switch when somebody failed. So I guess
If it happens
Which is
too
awesome
often,
because-
that's counted as failing.
if it happens too often and it interrupts the flow too much, we might change that. But for now, it's a good thing. Yeah. So I was just
Do we
saying.
have like what's it called? Like a fail safe, like a super safe save where we can go back to? Because like sometimes you really do very bad saves. And I would suggest.
Yeah, we should sometimes.
Yeah, that's
nearly
good.
forgot the most painful. You have to type something in, I think. Oh.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
so
it's
old
just
school.
something.
Super safe.
Save. One.
All right, so we're safe now. So how do we solve this? I have actually no idea how exactly the clock works, or like the watch. It's like you set a time, right?
Yeah, but
Like they all get
just-
notified.
so to be honest, you can like just slip past them. I think they're not a threat at all. But
Yeah.
knows?
Okay.
yeah.
Well, let me try. Like I want to try once. Like maybe they don't hear that.
It's now or never.
That would be interesting.
No, he always
Oh,
hears
wow.
you when you're behind him. That's
Yeah.
because
Alright.
he's a quick change back.
Well.
So let's check out how loud the throwing knife was. So obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or can we
I think they're just too close to each other.
Okay, let's try something. What are the hotkeys for the gun and stuff like that? I have no idea.
I mapped everything to ASDF.
Oh,
Blah
really?
blah blah.
A, F, D, F. Alright.
G.
So you weren't lying.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Already going full
Some
cowboy
shooting action.
shootout.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Okay.
This might work.
4 hours later, they decided
You
to
have a
skip.
lot of ammo.
Here goes.
Yeah, but you gotta clear it first.
No.
Yeah, the pistol overheats after a while, that's true.
Oh, wow. Is this guy dead or is he sleeping?
He's sleeping.
Or drunk sleeping?
I think drunk sleeping. There's a bottle.
Now do a safe.
Yeah, but I'm. Wait, how slow is he climbing down the ladder?
Not the fastest guy. He kinda has like Indiana Jones vibe, does he?
Yeah,
Somebody else want to
totally.
turn?
Do you have to tie them up?
Yeah, but only Sam can do that.
True.
But you can be
Somebody else wanna
unfriendly.
turn?
Alright, 120.
Yeah.
Right in the... thread.
I love this. That's
that's
so
true.
cool.
Is it scripted every
Yeah.
time you...
Yeah. And you would see it if you zoomed out where it runs. So details like that is just amazing. That's so cool. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's really what makes the game alive. I mean,
Yeah.
that's also what we tried to do in our version, of course, to
Mm.
put in details over details.
But those small scripted things that they don't interfere with the gameplay and everything, that is all
Yeah.
right. That's not so easy and yeah.
Eraser SK on Twitch is wishing for a remaster by us of the first game.
Whoa!
Sadly, we don't do that.
No.
Sadly, we only make our own games, so
But it's not planned.
it's not planned, at least. Yeah.
Let's get going.
I didn't yeah. If you fast, because that's then one thing. If you now would be fast and know, you can totally avoid him.
Oh, you
So
can-
that's kind of the downside of those scripted things.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we
Oh, it is like based on time.
yeah.
I thought it was like a trigger that you just hit there.
No, it's a trigger, but I mean, he takes a while to go down
Oh,
here.
yeah, sure. And
Oh,
you
I-
could have killed the other guy there.
Yeah. And now
Does the guy on the door see this guy?
no,
He doesn't.
no, that's.
Alright.
But now he's the slow clock I have to get rid of.
I really love the chilies.
Yeah,
that they're
I
having
think
there.
we kind of copied them very
Yeah,
good.
yeah. But they fit so well. in-
Dorian, how many chilies did you place in the game?
Not that many. I took very special locations where I put them. Of course, in the Eagle's Nest, they're mostly there where they were in the.
So there's no voice when you kill him with the knife.
There is, but I think it's pretty small.
You don't
the
see it.
range. Yeah.
We got here.
Good. Next, I think now it's quite straightforward. Again, that's a guy I can't
Here goes.
backstab.
Come on.
Yeah, you have to be very precise in this game.
It's not.
It's so cool that the maps they didn't they still look so cool. They're
Yeah.
so detailed and stuff like that. They really have a very unique charm to them.
Yeah, it aged very well. I agree.
Yeah, they still it's it's not painted, but it's they made it in 3D and rendered it and then
Oh, really?
overpainted it.
That's awesome.
But I think because of the overpainting and obviously when they do it in a 3D program, they just have to render it. They didn't have any large restrictions with what they would
Yeah.
we're able to show on like details because it doesn't have to run in runtime.
Yeah.
I'm turning red. You should save.
Thank you. Okay, that doesn't look so bad, right?
So yeah, now you can let the others in, right?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let's get the rest of the team.
Clear a little bit of the front first.
It's easy to make it a one-man show if you're like Cooper is.
Yeah, he's super powerful.
Is
Yeah,
he
it's
the
powerful.
only one who can get in there, right? First.
Yeah.
There's no other way where you can like, I don't know, get dog in or something like that.
What?
Oh, there's birds.
No, I forgot.
Oh, the
No,
birds.
that's like a very important features in Desperados that you can like. No, I didn't want to click it. So you can always, like, if you're close to a building. I don't want to go in the building, what I didn't want to do. You can like, with shift you can also like check out if there are enemies inside. But damn, I'm clicking over the building.
I have the urge to turn the camera.
Yeah. That's like a very bad situation for like 2D graphics where you like, because if I click here, then he wants to go up to the roof.
Obviously.
But I think there is actually a key for going behind objects. I think. Is it? Yeah. No.
He automatically go in, or what?
Yeah, because he does pathfinding up there. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
Huh.
And there's somebody in, right?
Yeah.
That's problematic.
Well, maybe you just have to make noise and kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go for this guard then, because he's not a big issue anyways.
Yeah, but can you just open? Like,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
maybe
true.
kill this guy up top, or does he see him on the left?
Yeah, I think like actually we could just go rampaging here. Yeah, doesn't make sense that I can throw at him when he doesn't see me, right? So.
So tense. Indiana Jones trying to kill a guy with a throwing knife.
So that's my most use case for this for the planning feature where I go like, oh come on, okay, no. Okay, I think it's your turn.
What? How does the planning feature work in this game?
With Q, you just queue up actions.
Q?
Yeah, and then you just like hit, and now it's planned. And if you press enter, he would execute. But I think the other guy there is a problem.
Understood.
Julianus on Twitch says feels slower than in my memory. Maybe it's due to our playstyle. Keep dying an awful lot.
Oh, sorry.
F8 or yeah, should work here. Yeah. No, but like the walking animation, Cooper's default walking is so slow. He's like,
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
And I think
just
the
go-
skip frame animation doesn't help the impression. Like it moves even slower. And there's a ladder, by the way. I just got that tip. So can't
What?
you just walk up the tower and kill the guy in the tower?
What? Oh, I didn't make noise, right? Because I ran.
yeah.
No.
No, there's the guy.
Alright.
It's a bit mean because we don't get the audio feedback, and that's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
important.
It's like super hard mode kind.
But we could just like get the others in
Yeah.
there, or like
Who do we have? Kate?
snipe
Oh,
this
Kate.
one guy.
I actually don't know about their abilities, but I can't remember really.
Oh.
Super slow. I'm a safe dad.
Yeah, just don't
Oh.
get like a wrong save now.
Yeah, sometimes it's pixel by pixel.
Yeah, we could actually make a super safe save.
Yeah, after that. Oh.
Wow, this is very unforgiving. This is very unforgiving.
You could try to blind this guy with Kate,
Oh yeah.
Make way, Max.
but I think after a while then they will like look for you.
Oh, how does it work?
I think, yeah, it's
you have to have a line of sight.
Yeah.
It's very crazy because like all the calculations in the game are like really like in 3D, so they like are very precise, so they have to have like a real raycast and
What
stuff,
about the
so-
cards? Why can't I throw it here? Ah,
Oh, no.
all right, here. So
Yeah,
why can't I throw it here?
it does not.
The range? No.
Okay, but this guy sees it too, right? Well, I don't care.
This is vision cone is like now way faster.
All right.
Yeah, that's good. So let's have Cooper already wait him.
Should I save here?
Yeah, no.
That-
Oh my god, you already messed it up.
So we have to start from the super safe save.
Oh, we tried to shoot ourselves off.
Okay, let's try. It's your
Okay,
turn
then.
Shit.
Oh god.
So guys, that's why we made the super save because those situations happen a lot because you don't automatically have free saves like in the
Okay, I
newer
really have to
version.
get like first like where
But we
weapon
now stay-
hotkeys. Oh god, like
In a state where we get seen and everything.
okay, and there are
goes
like
to shit.
way too many guards.
And you can't even pause.
Yeah.
What about that?
Oh, and
Jesus.
Sam gets like one shot.
Well,
Yeah, seems we're screwed.
Wow.
let's get back to the super save.
I want to have like come on.
You just killed like 3 people, so that's no problem.
So for anyone who just joined us, we are having our special Desperados
You're
3
taking a lot of damage.
DLC 3 release stream. Wow, what a phrase. And that level is
Oh,
the
well.
beloved Eagle's Nest, which we are currently playing in the first game of the series. And pretty poorly, so I might add. I hope we're gonna finish.
Okay. You're gonna be the super safe reminder.
Yeah, alright. Well, I actually said it, but then I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
I had too much. I was too cocky.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I just have to sit here and comment on you guys failing.
Okay, so see, there goes the pig. I think it's really scripted if you go in there.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, now I can like do something before he comes here.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, it's not
Let's
that
get going.
hard.
Perfect.
Forward.
Now we know.
Yeah.
All planned.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if he like always goes exact the same road.
All those enemies, they do have different behaviors, right? They're like they're super different. And I never knew what they do or whatever. Like.
Come on. Yeah, okay, it doesn't help that much. So after those two, we have to do the super safe save.
He somewhat looks as if he's topless. And he has got like a super bad sunburn.
Poor guy. That's true.
Like from this angle.
Okay.
So
So
he's chasing a pig in the sun all.
yeah. So he will not suffer from sunburn anymore.
Okay, but what now?
Glad we could help.
So after this guy, we do the super save. And we should probably easily kill this guy, I think.
Yeah.
If we can, but like.
But
Super safety first. Fine.
ah no, come on.
What? That,
It doesn't matter. Okay. No, it just wrote the super save.
oh no.
Yeah, but I can. Crap. Nothing happened here. It's so good that the quick saving is
Just line up.
so bad
That's true, yeah.
that I think some people will not even notice that I just know. But that's also
Wow, that's really hard to see.
Yeah.
Where can you crouch and where can't you?
I don't like that feedback that much.
Yeah.
Like they have feedback, but it's all based on color, and it's very hard to read that.
Yeah, it is.
we already have some people suspecting you that this is your first time playing this level.
No, it's first in a long time. Okay, and
Matter of fact, he was training all day long yesterday.
okay. Yeah, but I want to play it full stuff. I don't want to play it with the guns. That's my excuse now.
Alright. But is it
I
meant to
bet
be
5
played
minutes
with
later we're gonna use the guns.
I'm getting an interesting question here about the voice actors. DJ's Phoenix already added a lot of trivia. For example, that the voice actor of Cooper was also the voice actor of Snufkin in the 90s Moomins series. I don't know if you guys...
Okay.
I don't quite remember, but yeah, I guess that's true. And he asked if we consider to get in touch with the old voice actors.
Did we? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
We did, yeah. It was like really a thing of like we're telling the prequel to all that, so for some actors they were already so old that it was like not very convincing to have them like playing a younger version.
Yeah.
Some just don't do the voice acting.
Think about what
anymore.
could happen in 19 years. That's a damn long time.
So no, we tried that. It's just not very easy to get people doing the same thing after, yeah, it was like 17 years later or something. So
what's the strategy?
dying, obviously.
Why did we see you now suddenly?
No, like they have.
Super slow movement. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going.
He's scanning the area really thoroughly.
Oh, what? Yeah, the click behavior here is also like I'm gonna try using the watch. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, but maybe for the guy.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Like Cooper's always like.
Come on.
Oh no! Did they hear the noise?
Thinks yeah, so the Ravens. Oh my god. I know why like people usually go here and then start shooting. Maybe I did that back then also because like
Yeah, it's really tough to go full stealth.
yeah.
I mean, it's a cowboy game, so it's
Yeah,
alright if you shoot.
Here's a very interesting question too. How do you explain that in Desperados 1, Cooper, Kate, and Doc don't know Eagle's Nest? I don't know if that's for a fact. Do they know? Do they know the location, or is it completely new to them?
Desperados 3 is a prequel.
Yeah. So in Desperados 3, they went to Eagle's Nest before. And
now they should know.
They should already know it in Desperados 1, right?
Oh, time paradox.
No, so they sometimes drink a lot, and especially after like a hard mission, they tend to drink too much, so maybe they forget it.
Sometimes they lose eyes when they drink too much.
Well, I don't know if they explicitly say anything about that. They haven't been to the Eagle's Nest before.
It's like in Desperados 1, I think they wanted that the player has also the experience that they see it for the first time. That's why the characters don't want to talk about it. So the players don't get confused.
Yeah, they should have asked us before they made this level in Desperados 1.
No, but to be honest, if like when you played that like 20 years ago and they would say like we've been there, then that would be kind of confusing. So I think it's a good decision that they did not spoil at that. So yeah.
I smell trouble.
It's a good explanation.
It's completely reasonable. Oh, I hated that this part is like so slow.
Can you not just get this guy? Oh.
No, because you can, you can slip all of them, but it's tedious.
I especially love the wooden plank. It's like, this is your obstacle, man. That's the puzzle you have to solve.
Yeah, and like this is the guy who's like super fast. Okay.
Did we actually put that as well there, like in our version?
No, not for planks. No, we hate these planks.
Oh yeah, super safe, safe.
Yes, I just wanted to remind you. Because this is already further than we got before.
Yay!
We're still at the start. We're still at the start.
So let's make an epic entrance. We're still not inside. So.
All right.
So because that's so funny. Because
That's nice.
okay, now he's gonna see me up there. I know it. Ah.
Yeah. Just.
No, I'm just gonna wait for this. Yeah, slipping is maybe not. No.
That's awesome. They're like, all right, you go first.
But it's like a really tough decision because if you keep on stealthing, then it's just gonna get worse if you leave enemies behind, and then decide in the end, okay, we're gonna go for the gun. Then we really make bad decisions here. Should we start shooting?
Yeah, I think so. Like, or maybe we just see the iconic gate of Eagle's Nest all night long.
Yeah, let's try to get ahead a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a slow burn. That's just what made
All right,
Desperados
someone
Desperados
can
1,
hit
I
this
would
guy,
say.
apparently.
Yeah.
But who is it? Do you waste? Oh no, you can't shoot. Okay.
No, it's like there's like.
But who is it? They're on a.
No, it's like I
A
also.
bunch of guns just in the upper left
I love how
corner.
they turn all together.
That's fantastic.
YMCA.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's actually
started.
pretty smart. Very well.
So that's revenge for all the shooting they did.
You have unlimited ammo, right? You just need to
They're
reload.
really
That's
load and
your
they're
only
different,
balancing
so-
thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's more efficient, I think.
Yeah, but it's
It feels kind of cheaty.
yeah,
It does.
But that's the thing with a bottleneck like that.
yeah.
I don't see how you could.
I think
solve
they
it.
punished us
much
before
better.
enough, so
We tried everything. We just had to resort
What
to
about the guy
unfair
in the
means.
tower?
yeah, he's gonna kill us now, I bet. But
Oh no, he doesn't see us. Like, oh well.
nothing happened here. Okay, let's.
Game logic.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's also not so.
it's alright. Just kill him when he's done.
Okay.
Just hit this. I get it.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Why are you taking damage? Oh,
I think the guy over there, yeah. Ah, damn.
like they're kind of looking like hillbillies or something. They're like when they're shooting at you.
They also make very funny sounds, which sadly cannot hear right now. So, okay. Back to stealth then, I guess. Okay, this guy should not see us.
Well, you can use the cards or something.
Yeah.
We just need to.
I want to do some more.
But at the crates, there's this guy.
Yeah, he's sleeping, so.
Oh,
he-
he's sleeping. Right?
Yeah. Okay, so everybody's now in safety. We do a super save. Which one? This one?
So this is not safe scumming, all right? It's intended. That's how these games are played.
So let's.
Yeah.
Yeah, also get Cooper over here because now we do some cool team play.
Forever or what?
So and I bet this is now a guard that's not attracted to.
To poker cards.
Yeah. Is he?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, he-
He's not attracted
Damn.
to poker cards.
It must be really boring in that desert fortress if they come running for playing cards. Like,
Oh, that was your mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one poker playing card. Now I just have to collect 49
yeah,
hours.
and play a game of poker. Great.
Like they're trading cards, and he was like, "Oh, that was the missing one."
Talking about realism here.
Do I have to wait forever?
So
But
let's do that. 100. Oh, that,
Did they also
Are they
see the
also
card?
getting pulled by the car?
They really
Stay
desperately
inside.
want to play poker, I think.
Fantastic.
I hope now they're beating, like fighting for the poker cards.
Oh, do they fight?
Oh no, they're just getting another
They're
guy.
just standing inside each other.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, no, like the AI behavior, like is very nice in Desperados. Oh, maybe they're
Oh.
seeing dead bodies now. No.
Raise the alarm.
That's a bit tricky though, if you all of a sudden have people come in from outside the screen and then they see something that's also not on the screen. That can lead
I
to
should
a chain reaction of
do
some
like
kind.
basic stealth and at least get rid of the bodies. But I was again too lazy, but now I'm too afraid to go out.
Well,
Yeah,
don't we
because, like-
feel all like this at the
Yeah.
moment?
So then,
How is this guy carrying his rifle?
come on. Should I get out? But
Here's the
Get out and
suggestion
shoot
to use Kate's seduction skill.
yeah. But during a alert, I think they will also
Maybe.
not be so happy
Just
about
throw
that.
some more poker cards.
No, I'm gonna throw some more knives.
And now hide the body.
I don't
No.
exactly get the damage indicators. Like, why did he die with 50 damage and then sometimes you do 90 damage? And
No, like they have different
health.
health, and actually, like really, like that. Not all characters are killed by the throwing knife, for example.
Okay.
Oh, I just would love to close the gate now. Bye bye. No, it would be so funny. But yeah.
That's very complex compared to Desperados 3, right? If you also have to consider the health points
Yeah.
that you can't really.
And I think, yeah.
I mean, we have a kind of a similar
Okay, but-
system with elite guards and or
You were
longbows
killed?
and
I don't know.
ponchos.
Which one got killed?
But we always make clear which skills you can use on them and
Just
which
like
don't
him.
work.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow, he stunned you, like, he got you in the stun lock.
okay, but I'm
Faster hit recovery.
yeah, here. Oh,
Wow, okay.
oh,
Well, what happens now? Would
they-
he kill you?
yeah, they would like completely rack me.
Okay, let's move.
Alright, he's really alarmed, I think.
Oh, I think is Cooper still inside?
Wow. That's
Okay.
crazy.
I should have practiced more.
Yeah, you should have practiced these random scenarios more. Oh, damn.
Oh damn! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, I think I still gonna. I love the throwing knife. I would just want.
Yes!
Yeah. Oh, all right.
The classic switcheroo! Yeah, but it worked.
Yeah, but I don't have my mind.
It ain't stupid if it works.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Do you
shall we?
actually have some indicator except for like when you hover over the body where the knife is?
I don't think so.
Or won't you be able to ever retrieve it if you like forgot it?
It must be in some body, and you can't.
It must be in
Somebody.
Literally. Well, pun intended. Okay, he's still alarmed, I think. People just dying. What's happening here? I just wanted to play poker.
But nobody picked up the cards.
That's true.
Yeah. No, it's like really you have to get back in the mood of the game. If you play like one mission and then I think you like really.
Yeah, maybe we should have played the first mission.
Yeah,
the tutorial
maybe.
mission. That's what I did, and after that I stopped because
Yeah, we
the
should
game
have
was
just
too
made
hard.
the tutorial mission as like our urgency, not the eagle's nest.
Yeah. Okay, it should be. I need some strategy advice. I think I'm gonna clear stuff now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get rid of those guys on top.
Also, like the sleeping guards are really.
Annoying.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're easy targets.
What about
Oh.
what about Kate's
Can you
skills?
throw the knife while you are like crouching on the floor?
No, I don't. No. Like that's all like super slow.
Yeah, those are mediocre throwing knife skills then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another tip. You could make a trail of cards
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
to lure them somewhere.
Actually,
Not a problem.
I think I'm gonna get rid of those guys.
Well, then, shall we?
Can you just throw a gas vial with Doc? How many does he have? Does he have
Good question.
I smell trouble.
Okay then.
like because
They're always very
one?
limited.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, but they're most likely some on the maps. Like the no, your item indicators are here.
Oh, nice.
Ah, that's
Okay.
nice.
So,
There's a
but a
health
health pack and some ammunition.
But for what?
I think that's the most likely sniper enemy ammo. So, is there another group? Because I'm thinking about spending my gas vial here.
Yeah,
Maybe I
that's
shouldn't do it
a
there.
lot of groups.
Because actually, yeah, I could do more shooting, but I'm not.
I think we could just try some of
Yeah,
the
we-
other characters' skills.
Yeah,
See if we
Let's-
can.
try again. But
What
Yeah,
exactly
let's-
does the blind like? Just
they're
blind
all
their view cone,
yeah,
and they
but
don't
it's
see
like
anything.
super funny because like
And you have to like
Yeah.
stand in the sun, right?
yeah, it's like super complicated, but the range is exactly not getting him.
Is it like a radius?
I think, but it's also very weird. Yeah, but here it's a radius. Yeah. But also I should like the flirting should work here. So I think he. Oh, yeah, the detective was too short.
What does she do?
She's showing her leg.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you attract them and then you then just punch them. But how about this guy? At least there's a wall. Let's see this time, because like it really needs actual. Oh, okay.
Done in 1 little second.
Dun.
Done in 1 little second.
Show your leg fast.
Yeah. Yeah, here it is.
Too slow.
Okay, poker cards.
Queen of Hearts wins.
I'm gonna go like all in. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Poker
yeah.
cards joke.
Queen of Hearts wins.
No.
Worked as intended.
Time for a speed.
Okay.
So unforgiving.
Yeah,
Brienne
and I'm
of
just
Blue.
not patient enough. So
Brienne of Blue.
fast forward would also be
Time
awesome.
short.
Also, put
Oh, come on.
what? But why is he not reacting? It's you.
No, it's like really like a timer, so it really has.
Brienne of
Oh,
Blue.
but this guy was.
Yeah, but this,
Here's
Doc is
another.
outside.
Time
Here's
short.
another fun continuity question. Why does Doc have both eyes in Desperados 3 and a glass eye in Desperados 1?
huh.
Brienne
That's-
of Blue.
What happened in between?
That's another story to tell, I would say.
Let's go.
And one that's maybe not up to us.
He went to eye surgery.
And they just ruined his
Yeah,
eye.
well, back in the day, I think eye
No, but-
surgery wasn't that progressive.
No, but like an actual thing that happened a lot of times, we were a lot thinking about how Doc lost his eye, and we at some point decided not to put that in the game, but at any point we always made the joke, and then something happened and Doc lost his eye. So we had at least
Like they
100.
were sitting in the saloon and Doc used his fork in the incorrect way, and that's how he lost his eye.
Yeah, that was like a daily joke we did, like on
That
everything.
would have been kind of fun to include, but we never did.
Yeah, but you should have like honored that moment. So I think it's like a too serious moment to make a joke out of it.
True.
So that's
Thanks, so.
why we did not do that. But it was, yeah, there were a lot of really good jokes about it. I
Is
love.
the only position like the thing that-
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like abuse this. Oh God, shooting again somehow. I think. Where are all my characters are they?
Okay,
I'm not here. Like, where's Sam? Position.
someone call for a doctor?
Yeah, but
What kind of job?
this guy.
This guy, man.
They're really not calming down.
They're
Oh,
so
man.
sunburned. Look at them.
Okay, shooting.
What the hell is going on? It's so chaotic.
Yeah, I bet now he's.
But now there's an opening.
Cooper.
Get this guy.
No,
Oh my god.
Yes.
There's a guy coming down from the.
Wow.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, but no.
Oh.
Do they instantly know where everybody is? Or.
No, they
What?
just teleport where I am. I don't know.
Who died? What?
I think those are the people from up there. Then.
Ah.
So I'm just gonna do like. Oh, I always. I'm sorry, I'm doing like the right click to cancel. I've tried to do like fast canceling, which is not a thing here. It's because it's just deselecting Cooper. And then it's not exactly full control if you deselect the character. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, super safety safe, I would say.
You sure?
Well, we probably just killed one from the last, but it took quite some time.
Because like now this guy's just gonna go in the house and gonna
Check his view cone and go nuts.
Yeah, come on.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Kill him.
Oh, you don't
He's
have to
running
knife.
away.
Yeah. Let's see if that works.
Come on.
What the fuck?
No, like that's really like a little bit of where you see that the
You don't have the
game
knife.
is a little bit
Can you knock him out? Yeah.
older because with the clicks you with the clicks you have to be like super precise. Sometimes you get like the feedback that you do something and then it's just
Safe here now.
Mother shall.
come on. And now just somebody's gonna oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right. We got the question,
nice.
and I'm sorry I forgot to mention that
Cool.
earlier. It just slipped my
Finally,
mind.
we got this guy.
Why we don't have Sam in Desperados 3? Because he was a beloved character in the first part, definitely. I would say so.
Yeah, it was like we had to pick like our character casts and we really wanted to introduce new characters.
Yeah.
And so like it was just like we decided on the others.
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, we
it
already
was a
kept-
character we loved also a lot, but it was just like also from his skill set, it was not the one where we like, okay, that's what we really need in our constellation. So
He was the explosives guy, I think, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can blow some stuff up over here.
yeah, that's true. Like, does he have the dynamite with him? It's also he's here. Well, that's also so funny because it's like
That's what
Like
I
bounces.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
Nice.
Ah.
yeah, but it's like 2 hours.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Okay, but now I think I want them to be on one part of the map and me on the other, so I can just like attract them and shoot them again. But now I'm just like again in the middle.
Tricky situation we find ourselves in.
This is like. Wee wee. Alarm.
Okay. Oh, no. Whoa, he's really fast turning. Okay, now.
Someone call for a doctor?
No.
Now you could like do a super safety save. I think
Yeah.
we got quite a few.
Where do we go?
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
Oh, we keep getting a lot of these very interesting questions. Thanks
Yeah,
for that, guys. On Twitch
continue.
especially. So, what did happen with Hector and Isabel after Desperados 3, so that they don't show up in Desperados 1?
That's another story to be told someday.
Well, I mean,
So maybe you find something. Oh,
yeah,
no.
if you
yeah, maybe you
played
should.
the third DLC for Desperados 3, you might get a hint on
That was actually not my super save, right?
some part of that question.
Just last
Old
day
time.
Okay, it's just you have to pick the perfect spot.
Can you also like, if you shoot more like on the head, does it like do more damage or?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
so.
we have to get the tip to reload. I don't know if you have done that already.
No. Oh yeah.
Oh, and the
Oh.
TV is gonna go into
You
standby.
have the remote there, Matt, in front of you.
What should I do?
Just press some button, not the
Yeah.
off button.
Was there like a
wanna-
key to reload all
I
weapons?
don't want to press something that.
Did someone call for a doctor?
Shall we play?
Thank you.
Wait, I think is there a hotkey for reloading everything?
I would say R, but it's probably not that because.
No, there is not. Like, was there a way?
Double click on gun hotkey.
Oh.
It says in the chat. Thank
Cool,
you very
thank
much
you.
for the help, John Kate, because
Yeah, oh, God.
we are thoroughly lost, as you probably can tell.
Okay. Should I do the back to the beginning and just lure them out? I think
Yeah.
I'm that desperate right now. I'm a desperado or something.
Yeah, maybe we should have had Toby here, or he should play remotely. I remember in another stream he did a speed run of one level.
That level?
And he seems to remember the controls of Desperados 1 better than us.
Yeah. No, like they don't hear here. Oh god.
They're not listening.
Yeah. Where's a good spot? Matt, help me out.
I don't know. I guess. Like maybe on top there. They have to go up the ladder, and they can come from there, like from the.
Should I start shooting up here and like...
No, just go up there, then kill the guys on top, and then they come running through the door
Yeah.
and maybe from the ladder, but probably through the door because like it leads down there.
Yeah, but they like... I bet they turn like super fast. I'm not sure if I...
Can you? Yeah, well, that's.
Dynamite.
Well, is it limited?
I still want to see,
No, not
I
at
still
all.
want to see that explosion.
Okay.
Alright, go.
Very... like...
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, but let's
Not this
see.
guy? Yes.
He's not dead yet. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
he has
Okay.
quite some.
Oh, that
oh.
one.
Damn it.
Okay. I think you can do it if
Yeah.
you maybe reload in between.
Yeah, if you maybe...
This is like playing more.
Oh, damn it.
And Desperados 1
I like
didn't
the
have
throw.
any difficulty settings or like difficulty modes like we have in Desperados 3. So we don't even have the chance to get the game down to our level of skill.
90.
That's so vicious. You do that so many times in the game when you like get all the people from the map and you throw a gas vial and then you
Like,
just
kill
do
them
that
all.
and you're like, it doesn't feel good, but it's faster than tying them up.
I would propose, a save, exactly.
I think
You
so.
can't enter here.
Yeah, you can, but it's that's all connected.
Yeah, that's also like in that bit I saw that and did that for our map.
Oh, nice.
We have that connection.
Yeah, we tried to stick real close with the original, and maybe you guys in the chat, if you feel up to it, let us know if you found any things that are surprisingly close to the original,
Okay.
because we really put a lot of effort into being so close as we can be without compromising our gameplay. Of course, there had to be some changes. I think Matt is going to talk about that later when we play a bit of the third DLC of Desperados 3, which is also Eagle's Nest.
Yeah.
For everyone joining again, we are still playing the first Desperados 1 Eagle's Nest mission. I don't know if we can actually finish it. Our skills are a little bit rusty.
Yeah, a little. Like a super rusty.
And it's a very unforgiving game.
I mean, it's really hard. The game really is hard.
It has a steep learning curve, definitely. Yeah.
Mother shower. It's now
And yeah,
It
I was
might
like
be-
very confident that I'm like, yeah, I played this so many times, but
It might be even harder if you played
Oh,
Desperados
there's
3.
the pig. Can you interact with it? Like,
I
kill
don't
it?
think so. Interact with it, like kill it.
understood.
Like there are so many things that
Got it.
or features that we included in Desperados 3 that aren't there yet, that you kind of in your head maybe think they are there or assume that you can get away with something that you just can't.
The poker card is just lying there.
Yeah, it's like
But we're making progress.
Oh,
Slow
yeah.
and steady, and there is the cavalry. Okay, that's gonna be a shootout.
yeah, but that's just like if you're in the right spot, then it's so easy. That's
So efficient.
so.
Nice.
I even now got the reloaded in my memory. So yeah.
Wasn't there like a dog also?
A dog?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Nah, now let's just keep running. I want to do like some cool stealth moves again, but I think I'm past that. Like it's not gonna be very convincing here that there's nobody intruding.
Well, I
That,
think the Sanchez part is like kind of super stealthy.
yeah. Yeah.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
Safe, maybe even a safe save.
Yeah, super safe.
The corpses are
Super
piling
duper
up,
safe.
which means we're making progress.
Yeah. Sinestet on Twitch is a bit disappointed that he went to eat and came back to see us still at the front yard.
But look,
Sorry.
we decorated it a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe you should take your time for eating. It's very healthy. It's slow. Yeah, I'm not
Kate
the
is
right.
still standing up there, by the way.
Yeah.
And her poker cards are lying down there.
All right.
But she has a lot. I think she had like 8. No, she even had 9. I think because there are like 2 lying on the floor. Okay, dog.
What kind
Give
of
up some
job?
sniping.
And now?
Yeah, I just like shoot in the ground with my precious sniper ammo. Yeah.
I
Very good.
smell death.
Can you get up to the no?
Yeah, I think now we're like pretty like. There's your dog. You were
Yeah,
right.
there's a dog, right?
Okay, this guy's even sleeping, so no, just.
No,
Yeah, now he's just waking
I
up.
was wondering if you could go up to the water tower, but you probably
Yeah,
you can. But you can't stand on it. You can maybe jump into it.
Oh no, now I'm Mr. Yeah, that's also very nice, confusing. Like, I think that tower moved.
That's true, yeah.
It's also very good if you have like the other. I was like, yeah, that was the part with the water tower in my head, and I'm like, yeah, but that's in a different version of the map. Nice.
You see, that's the older part of like, it's
Yeah.
like later, yeah. So they had to move it
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, because it was a bad idea. Because now it's in the shades. They
Yeah.
learned something.
So the water is always cool.
Yeah.
That's how the sun works.
Oh, I'm still. Am I close enough? I don't know. That's.
All or nothing.
What?
No.
But
Time
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. But you like actually can do it. Like I should be able to attract him.
quick action it.
Okay, let's get going.
Wrong hotkey.
Fantastic.
Bonjour.
Is he like shooting or is
not
he
shooting.
Ah, he's shooting.
Well, the other guy.
That's a meme with no sound
They were
feedback.
shooting Cooper. Why were they shooting Cooper? Nothing makes sense.
It's like you have to play like zoomed in to like see anything, and then you don't even hear
All
stuff.
or nothing.
Do it.
Oh,
Yeah!
yes, wow, it's even like the same color. Really.
Yeah, that's something. Oh God, I don't.
Wow, that
I
was
did
really-
not pick up
What?
the knife.
What?
Yeah, they sometimes. Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, that's super
Someone
stupid
call
now.
for a doctor.
Maybe or he's seeing somebody like dog or something.
Yeah, I think he sees dog. Maybe move
Yeah.
him.
Did someone call for a doctor?
But like, what's this interaction? He's like, hello, lady.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
Did someone
Snipe
call for a
mode.
doctor?
It's so hard to hit with that mouse.
I smell trouble.
Go on, this time.
Time for a speedy departure.
So what's the
job?
secret here?
The secret is that, like, they actually have a timer. Like, it has to be like red or something. Then he hits.
Oh,
Oh, so you have
Oh.
to hover over it a bit.
Yeah, and then he's just. Okay, I have a new strategy. Run!
Oh yeah, but it's actually smart.
well, now he's gonna see all the dead bodies and he's
see the
gonna run
cards.
from
No,
one to
he's
another.
going for the cards.
So,
For the cards.
Oh my god, there's cards everywhere. Guys!
And now I actually have. I had
There's
to.
cards on the ground.
I actually
guys.
lost the throwing knife, by the way.
Oh shit.
So,
Now we have the situation. Oh, you
like
can see
it has to be on one of the spots. That's for sure. Maybe I get.
Yeah, it's in somebody, as you said. So there's merely a dozen bodies lying around. So.
Yeah. Okay. That's why you love them. Yeah.
Just go inside.
Let's go.
So I bet somebody's screaming on the map and I'm not hearing it. So where is my knife? Dun. Does anybody remember?
Maybe this guy on top, or you just check him? No? Got it? Oh, this
Nothing happened here.
Okay, but what now?
So everything works as planned, silently taking over Eagle's nest. A lot of brains and brilliant tactics.
Does the dog do anything? Does he have a vehicle?
Hmm,
Or it? Or she?
no, but I think that there's something triggered. What was the way up there? No.
Come on.
What was it?
Shift.
Shit.
It's really
But
like,
this is, by the way, a real good example of a space that only works in this 2D perspective.
Yeah.
Like in our DLC, we had to enlarge the space there because you can turn the cam. So here it works because you have one
Look,
fixed perspective.
that's what the dog is doing.
Well-
Doing some scripted.
Oh well,
There was a guy too.
he's like invisible.
Mr. Invisible.
Well, also like, I mean, if
disconnected.
our setup
This is
was
connected.
just shoot at the gate and wait for people to come down, then this space would have worked as well. But we wanted to put like a stealthy setup.
Well, to be fair, you can also do that, I think.
Yeah.
But
did it.
you have to have the patience and maybe not be streaming a game you didn't play for half a year or something.
Here goes.
I mean, it's really tough if they're all up there, and I think you really can't do much if you just want to stealth it.
Yeah, but those are not for.
Oh, we don't have a vial for dog anymore, do we?
No, we don't. We
that's
would
a
have
shame.
dynamite, but
Yeah,
But I
show
want
me
to-
the dynamite. I'm still
I
waiting
have
for
like a
that.
special occasion in my mind for the
Okay.
A
dynamite.
special occasion.
Okay.
The end of the mission. I never used
Well,
it.
we still have about half an hour, so let's.
We're gonna
see,
do that, yeah. But
I don't think we'll get to the
in half
second
an hour we
mission.
can maybe reach Sanchez. So the plan actually was to play both versions of the Desperados 1 map Because you revisit this Eagle's Nest at night,
Okay, but what now?
Like, is there
which is
any
another mission.
reason why I cannot slip past them? Yeah, like this one
No,
has
but
no
like,
connection,
it
right?
doesn't have a connection.
No. Like, this is a dead end. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I know, like, there's a ladder. Oh my god. Yeah.
And also the gate. Oh, you want to slip past them.
Yeah, I just wanna, like,
Come on.
check it out. I bet there's something that
But do you have
prevents
to
me.
go with Kate up there because she can sneak on that floor?
What?
What
Oh,
is
that's...
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
this
think...
guy, yeah?
Yeah. That's...
He's been sandbathing a lot.
Yeah.
Is that actually a shirt or is that his body?
Yeah,
No,
think
like,
it's a shirt.
like here is his skin.
he is totally topless, I would say. And has the worst sunburn of his
Yeah,
life.
that
Yeah.
would be bad.
And that's
Here goes.
just like very... Oh god, the ladders, they're so slow. Come on, please. Nope.
Well,
Am I gonna make that? Like, is he a guy that's... No, okay, no.
or
Let's
just
get going.
2 other guys.
Okay, that's... We're just gonna do the same mistake twice.
Yeah, but we have
Okay.
like one more.
Damn.
Very close. Now go.
Well then, shall we?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well then,
All
shall
right.
we?
Was...
Stay here.
yeah, I was...
Perfect.
We did it.
Perfect.
Can you throw the body down the canyon?
No, you
Is it
Ah.
possible? No.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so there was this loud floor where they like would always go out and just gonna kill me, and we're gonna see that in a second. Just to remember that.
I think I believe you. Well, it technically didn't kill you. I just knocked you
Yeah,
out.
but can't you just like, when only one guy comes out, you can easily kill him? Oh, is this the end then? Or
No. Okay.
Oh, we got the question whether we played Robin Hood, Legend of Sherwood.
I played that at Christmas.
Queen of Hearts wins.
Is that like a Christmas?
Hey, time is flying so fast. I was like, no, just saying at Christmas, and I was like, yeah, that's not so long ago, and it's like, yeah, maybe it's nearly 1 year ago now. Oh my god. Yeah.
The winner
I
takes all.
I can't remember if I ever played it, but I saw Humble playing it like a few months back when he was revisiting it.
Dilly-dally.
Yeah, it's super funny and weird with like the mouse combat and stuff like that. But
and of course, people want us to do a remaster of that, or maybe another part.
Done in one little second.
Who knows
Who
what
knows?
the future holds?
so
And now,
ah, yeah, I love that. So she can be like sneaky on loud floor, but that's still scripted that she is not sneaky here.
It's also scripted that the guy just immediately comes out, right?
I think so, but maybe Cooper. Or should we try? Ah, wait, like, who's watching who? Maybe
Hurry up.
something is easy here. Because, like, we're gonna need that at some point anyway. Is that something?
Well, now, let's see.
Yeah,
Well then, shall
safe when I'm really safe.
we? Understood.
Oh, really? You have to walk around there.
No, but that's like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Like here,
it's hard work for a cowboy. The sun is burning. You're really thirsty.
Okay.
I can relate to that. That's terrible under the mask.
Alright,
that's like, oh yeah,
doesn't matter.
doesn't matter in the long run.
Well, we seem to get closer to resolving this gigantic puzzle.
Here goes.
Twitch wants to get a hint on what the next project, codenamed Süßkartoffel, might be.
Maybe a farming simulator?
Well, we already established that it is gonna stay within the genre.
Yeah, but mixing it with farming.
Stealth farming.
Yeah. Yeah, like plants are very stealthy. You can't even like hear them grow. So.
You can't hear them grow.
Yeah, they're really good at that. Like, why did this guy hear me? Like, what?
No, but in all seriousness, we're
more
gonna stay in the genre, but
Oh.
we can't tell any more than that yet.
Okay, like somebody is watching something.
There are some
like,
fan
where is-
favorites of settings, but
Who's
we
even
won't tell
left
you
on
at
the
this
map?
point.
Ah,
Which one we go
this
for.
that was happening.
But why is this actually?
New game, a new
Mate.
chance.
Ah, and even this guy is coming out now. We were like in a
I
not.
think because you were running or something.
Let's get going.
No, but like he is seeing the dead body, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing
dead people.
Oh, he's shooting, and then he has a noise radius that might trigger
on, give me-
enemies from around. Okay.
So, just gonna
Shall
hide.
we play?
Hide. So,
What do you want?
I mean, at least we saw the eagle's nest in all its glory. The map is not that huge, so
Yeah, we saw every inch of it.
yeah.
Let's move.
this guy takes his time for the letters. That's good.
What's he doing there?
So,
The letter animations are hilarious,
yeah,
and the running
He's
animations.
watching or running animation as well.
it's such a nice.
Here goes.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah, but-
Can you jump kill this guy?
yeah, of course. Okay, again back to trying to kill this guy. Like, where is the other guy?
Okay, but what now? Not a problem.
Ah, so
There's another guy again. Why?
Oh,
come on.
Why?
Lie down! Perfect!
yeah, I'm safe.
Yes! Alright.
Oh, why has this door to be closed here? Okay, like
I think it's always this guy. I don't know why he's.
no, like there are people searching around and
Maybe bring in the rest of the team. I don't know.
yeah, but like where are the where am
But
I?
now
it's
he's coming
this
out.
guy,
He just went out of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No idea why.
Ah, it's maybe because I'm running.
Yeah, I think so too. But just run and throw the knife in his face.
Yeah, try
That's
that.
very unpredictable if you don't have any indication of the sound radius.
Yeah, well, you would normally have sound. But we
That's
don't
true.
have that.
But yeah, then the only information I get from that is that there is sound, but you don't get like any indication.
Oh,
of
look
how-
who's there! Woohoo! Sunshine.
Now we got the true stealth setup.
yeah, and I'm yeah. It's like
Well then, shall we?
I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
So satisfying.
Okay, there's somebody.
There's
Yeah,
two red
the
dots.
invisible
There's
man.
somebody.
The most important thing is to clear the map always, no matter the objective.
And usually you would also hide all the bodies, but we're just
Yeah,
trying to
that's,
get done with it.
not how to play. So, okay, yeah. I bet like this guy's gonna wake up for some reason and gonna ruin everything in the end, but
Because you're running. Probably. Because you're running somewhere on the far end
He's
of the
got
map.
perfectly hearing.
so and that's so funny because like I think Doc first
I
has to
smell
open that
trouble.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Doc is the guy who can lockpick. Or can they all lockpick? In
No,
the
no,
last one?
no. That's same as in Desperados 3.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because like they're like this pole and you like, can really run around it, but they're other ways.
And in tears.
So
So let's face Sanchez.
and now it's I think the
What now?
that's it?
no, that's not it.
No, I mean he's super fast lockpicking.
It's Doc McCoy. I think now it's like super hard because like I also have to like stun him, right? Can I?
Yeah, you can't.
But
kill
I
him.
think like the knife.
No, you can't. I think you can't. Oh, yeah, he always sees you and instantly kills you. Like.
Yeah, but there's like this one spot or something. But there's also another super stupid trick you can do.
Throw TNT.
Yeah,
Well,
you can like actually do that.
Oh, you can.
It's
care
like,
to show us?
But like,
yeah, I will do it, but
Okay.
is the mission failed then?
no. I want to do something legit here.
Well then, shall we?
So,
All right.
or is that? Oh no.
Oh, you can't kill him. Jeez.
So
But why does it with the TNT work then? Okay, I'm just gonna do the TNT thing.
I think it doesn't work.
I think it
At
does.
least we get some TNT action.
Because like, as you all can see, you can like what is it? Because like there is a way to do that. It's so stupid, but how was it? Okay.
Maybe like there's like literally what's it called, like a whip?
Yeah, I
Just
think
like-
something like this, or
Yeah.
I
so,
can do it with one
because then
hand tied
he's
behind my
like
back.
not too close.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, and he's
Fantastic.
knocked out. Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
It was first try even. Well done. What's happening now? All right, cutscene.
Yeah, but now
Reinforcements.
like just remember here or something, because I'm gonna go for the other abuse here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody there?
look at those details, like the
The
pig
pig is running away.
That's so nice. Okay. So, but Sanchez also can do other tricks. So,
You mean Sam?
This is the funniest
Sam,
thing.
yeah.
Like,
Let's play it.
okay.
why
But-
didn't we have a snake?
yeah.
But what's the intended way to like get to Sanchez?
Understood.
I mean, you have to kill him.
No, you have to like knock him out. Like
yeah.
it's super hard. You have to be like, or like how I always solve it. You really go like in that blind spot or something.
Yeah.
It's, and you use a distraction at the same time or something. I don't know. But that's like a super tough puzzle.
Do you know the exact spot for the snake, or is it what's the
I
range?
hope that it was not that finicky, so I
Okay.
think it's somewhere here. I bet it's not gonna work.
So for everybody who doesn't know that, like Sanchez has a snake in the bag,
Do it with one hand
and
tied behind
when
my
they're
back.
riding in now, they're all gonna fall off their horses when they see the snake, and it's super hilarious if it works.
Yeah. So,
New game and new chance.
she's already inside.
And also do the TNT trick.
Yeah,
Play.
Perfect. The ultimate abuse.
Okay then. Come in.
So. You're like,
I think that's alright.
yeah.
That's actually cool, but like, I don't know why it just knocks him out, but it's awesome.
But I think that's like how it's implemented. In the, I still have to like carry him.
Alright.
Okay, let's see if that
Let's
actually
see if it
works.
works.
This is so awesome. That's seriously.
And they're all just
Genius.
piling up. They're all just
And this-
piling up and the horses keep running.
Not just run down there and knife them all.
Yeah, I think I have to. Like,
Oh.
But is that like,
that's,
was it some, is it intended in some way?
I don't know.
I mean, the developers must have known that this is possible.
I knew this guy's gonna get me.
I remember Matt saying a few minutes ago, always clear the map.
Yeah, I was
True.
And he then said, I'm sure he will kill me later.
Okay. You again. Oh, for the first time.
At least people on Twitch and YouTube and everywhere are having fun with this hilarious solution. I didn't know about that. It's actually very fun.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's even more fun if you don't know if it was
Intended or not.
intended or not, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing about those games. Like, you
Yeah.
always have those weird ways of solving things, and that's why I think that's why they're so cool.
Yeah.
They're quite sandboxy. So.
Yeah, it really captures what makes those games so fun.
Yeah.
And you always feel super smart if you find something like that. I mean, I didn't know about that, but like
This is so stupid.
the horses, they're like just continuing the cutscene. Like, got a job to do here, man.
So let's see how much time I have before. I don't want to.
Where did they go? The horses, they're all like on top of each
they're
other.
all on. Yeah, they're all over the place, and some of them are blocking the gate.
Oh, you have to time up.
Safely out of the fortress. Okay.
That's the way to go.
Okay,
Now they're blocked.
let's see if I'm fast enough.
Maybe you can't leave now.
Would be so. Ah, no!
Oh, he dropped him. Oh,
Oh man.
Okay, now we won't make
no.
it.
Okay. Wait. No, wrong one. Okay.
Oh, you already dropped him. Quick, go back.
Yeah, but we can just time up.
Yeah, but I hope that I'm so fast that I don't have to do a slaughter.
Well, given that nothing is fast in this game.
Well, they kind of kill you very fast.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
Let's see what.
Also, why aren't they waking up?
No, that they will wake up.
Oh.
I just hope that they give me enough time.
TNT then? Do you still have TNT?
That would be.
There would be some up there, I bet. Like, I don't know, I could do mean things.
Where do we go from here?
Alright.
Okay.
That's also
It works
kind of
too.
brutal.
Yeah.
Lace up your sleeve.
Oh, running out of ammunition. Yeah.
No, like, yes.
Oh, the cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's reload or
Or-
cooldown? Right?
Had this?
But
No,
no,
no.
he's reloading.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. So now I'm at least happy I don't hear the sounds. Okay, great. Maybe it was not necessary.
Well, debatable if it was well done,
kind of
but we
sending
did
the
it.
same.
And it
wrong-
only took us 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, in-game time.
Wow.
Took us a bit longer. Like this. Yeah.
There are different approaches how you can solve this
Yeah,
map.
and a lot of better ones, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, but the end was kind of.
The end was neat, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great end.
Those were my
Yeah, your
tricks. My
tricks up your
sleeves.
sleeve, yeah.
Oh god.
We did it, guys.
Wow.
Yeah,
So now I was too fast, right?
Nah. I mean,
So now
we could
speedrun
look
it.
into the other mission, but then again,
We don't have.
we have like 15 minutes. We could have a look into the night level.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
have a look.
let's just.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Oh,
watch
wow.
some awesome
Cutscene.
old school 3D render cutscene.
Oh, was this the canyon level right after the Eagle's Nest? I thought there was a prison mission.
I feel. Let's see.
This is like this canyon where there's at the end there's someone with a Gatling gun on
Yeah.
the bridge.
Yeah, that's the canyon level, yeah, and
He's rotten to the core. I can even prove it.
there is Sanchez.
El Diablo, there's a spy working for him.
Kinda
No, but that
crazy.
was like the quality of those
Yeah.
cutscenes back in
For
the
like
days.
2001, this was
Super
top
impressive.
notch. Crazy. Huh.
I mean, if you're watching Shrek now, the first one,
Yeah.
it's basically the same. Oh yeah, that's this mission.
Ah, that's also looking so cool.
Yeah. I love the powers. on
Yeah.
the bridge.
Okay, but that's this one should be right. I bet I just did the wrong one.
Oh,
No.
the right one.
So after I fell for the first time, it's now your turn again.
All right.
So, but it looks Like I left it in the same kind of condition.
That's true. That's very
And I didn't
true.
have like dynamite that would blow up the wall. So
That yellow-bellied son of a desert snake. While I was rotting in prison, he came and wrecked my base.
Yeah, looks that way. As though he'd been waiting for the opportunity.
Keep it down. Looks like his playmates haven't strayed too far.
Caramba. Those hombres are mine. They're gonna be sorry for this. They'll curse
Alright.
the name of their mother. That
Yeah,
they were
the
born.
cannon actually makes a reappearance in our DLC.
Stay here.
Not gonna tell
This
too
is
much,
my
but
affair. Mi guerra personal.
I couldn't agree with you more.
I know these half-wits. They're all drunk.
So
on
you know what you have to do?
First,
Like, I don't
softened them
remember.
it's
by
a tutorial
sacrificing
thing,
a bottle
so
of my best
it's
tequila.
For Sanchez.
Yes, please.
yeah.
oh, we should be able to do that.
Maybe we can pull this one off.
It's just a tutorial, guys. Maybe do a super save here.
Wow, saves. Interesting.
Oh, they're like always for the level.
They're for the level.
This is pretty cool,
That's pretty
actually, yeah.
cool, yeah.
Under
Oh,
We could learn something from that.
yeah, that's pretty cool. But free.
Oh, they have night view cones as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
and they have a Gatling gun.
Press the hotkey for tequila or click on the bottle, then click with the mouse on the spot where you want to place the bottle. I think that's the only thing I can do. But like, do I just place it?
Where's the spot I want to place it?
I have to use my brain a little bit here.
I think you should place it in front of the gate or something.
Yeah, probably for this
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
You can lure him out. Yeah. That looks.
And then you get the stone.
nice and slow.
If you want to lure him out, you
Tell me
should have
pass.
maybe put it outside.
That's a good point. Huh?
What? Where is he going?
What
yeah,
happened?
that's like cutscene stuff now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so maybe it just works. Or maybe not.
Maybe just die. It's just a tutorial, guys.
Yeah.
Did it?
We can
What
do
happened?
No,
it.
that's his stone. Like,
Oh, alright. What happens here?
yeah. Sanchez.
Oh, you're forced to do it. Okay.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go out inside.
Before placing the
Yeah.
tequila. I always want to save in those spots, but like, how can I knock him out actually?
I think
That
somebody
warms
is
my
doing
heart.
something for you.
What's happening? Or do I have to like use my? I
No.
don't have the other.
No,
guy.
no.
We don't have anything else.
That's it then.
Maybe you should like hide behind that corner then. So, but just put it outside, like
Dame
really
pass.
far.
Yeah, even the tutorials were unforgiving.
That's it then.
Did he hear me now? Yeah. How can I crouch?
Y or X. What?
How?
Yeah, this guy heard me.
Running. Yeah.
Obviously, he's got super hearing.
Yeah.
Es fácil.
Okay, we're not the only ones who's struggling. Julianos on Twitch is also saying that this first part was hard.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird because we don't really have clear directions.
Yeah. But I think now the other guys coming, there's something weird scripted, and then you can beat them up or something.
Too late.
I thought why? What?
You are going to
Okay.
But it's so
the
good because
bottle,
there's like this obvious huge rock where you think you're like,
place the bottle and then crouch.
How
yeah,
do I
right.
close this?
Or just run over there.
How do I close
Click on
the?
the map again.
That's what I'm doing.
That would be
Right click.
All right.
right click. Yeah.
All right. So
So
why is this guy coming? I don't get
no,
it.
it's scripted. I think again the sound would help,
Vámonos.
but I would now suggest to maybe just like get the
Adelante.
out.
Está aquí.
No.
I always forget about running.
But maybe it still works.
Let's see.
It doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. Or maybe it doesn't.
Well, I'm just gonna load here. I don't want to watch them freak out over nothing.
It's so funny. I think like when you shoot down here, that yeah, that's
No
kind of
running.
the
Okay.
same
No
range.
running.
Yeah. I always have to handle my ADHD clicking.
Aye, that warms my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But like also the feature with the drinking is so crazy
Just as I thought.
implemented. At some point, they like have spots on the map, so
I should make them walk
they get a
straight
bottle,
into my arms.
they start drink at some spot, and then they go to another one and fall asleep there.
Okay.
It's so crazy. Like there's some like details. I don't know. It doesn't make so much sense in gameplay, but in world logic, it's super cool.
So I have to take a nap here.
Yeah, do it fast before they.
Well,
He's meditating in the stone. He's gonna see you. So. And then be prepared. Already have the shortcut for this one. Then you do the roundhouse kick. Yeah, do it.
Dangerous place.
No. Oh no. What? Okay, maybe get
What?
in the other. Oh no.
What?
Oh,
Failed
Mr.
because you
Fail.
knocked yourself out.
Why did like? How did you?
Has anyone got a
I don't know, man.
Maybe hit his head on the rock.
Yeah, something like that, or was were they reacting already? Like you have to
I
be.
think
They were too close and had too much time, right?
yeah, I think I should have done it faster.
Yeah. But,
Yeah. They react really fast. Maybe I have to wait.
Estamos aquí.
Oh, I have to click again. Sure.
get ready with the shortcut.
Tequila. Muy bueno.
Should I save?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Vámonos.
Nice.
Nice.
Now it works.
Okay.
The one with the Gatling gun will be a tough nut to crack. I won't get
Yeah,
my hand
smooth.
on this. There's the stone still lying there. The one I threw at Pedro. Santa Maria Madre de Dios. Have mercy
Julianos
on
also
them.
says he never used that skill ever again after this.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, do you ever use that?
They do have a
Now
lot of
there's some
skills.
situations where you use them.
But I mean, like, the siesta thing might be really strong.
Yeah, no, what is strong, like you should save, like your stone is the OP throwing knife thing.
Alright. What do I do now?
Yeah, continue. I think they're pretty long. KO'd.
Dame paso.
Press the hotkey stone. And I think I have to
click on
stone
the
this guy
target.
here.
The stone has like impossible crazy range.
Bam! Alright, I like this.
Yeah, the stone is the best skill in the game, I think.
It seems super OP, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm very curious for the Gatling gun.
Yeah. That's cool.
I never realize when a cutscene is over and when I'm...
Yeah.
So, but like,
You can use the Gatling.
Adelante.
where is the Gatling? Oh, there.
Oh, the pig is
okay.
there again. Hello, little
Finally,
friend.
it's free.
Piggy friend. Wow, alright.
So now you have fun.
Oh, that would have been a pity if we had missed that part of the Desperados I Eagle's Nest missions.
I mean, there's always a Gatling at some point.
Too bad we can't hear the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, also from the
Skradadadadada.
yeah, also I would love to hear the character voices.
So what about this guy
I
here?
think you maybe
I
have
think I want to
to
stone
walk
him.
around. The,
Yeah, like use the stone is so good. You have to pick up the stone, obviously. But
Where is it? Oh, it's there on top of
there.
the guy's head.
to the left, to the left. You have to like
You have
drop
to
the
drop
Gatling.
Yeah, how can I do
Right
it?
click.
Right click? Or...
Adelante.
And then get the stone. I think now you
He
get the
doesn't-
body.
What?
Yeah.
Dangerous
The
place.
stone is there,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in the
yeah,
wall.
yeah. Come.
Vamos.
Huh? Why is he not
Oh, maybe the stone is in the wall.
in the wall? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's broken.
No.
Todo claro.
No, I think that's the thing. You can like lose the stone and
Oh,
in edgy situations.
then take the
So-
Gatling, I
Yeah.
guess.
No, I'm siesta the shit out of him.
No, you don't have the skills.
Oh, true.
Yeah. It's a tutorial level.
But can I
remember?
move? Oh yeah, I can move.
No,
Alright.
like super Gatling.
This is overpowered.
Okay, there's another one.
Wow.
Huh? What? Okay, I'm just gonna move and
The dog is also still there.
Estamos aquí.
And
Now you're too close to
ratatatat.
shoot up there, I guess. Oh no, okay.
Yay!
alright.
Great!
Uh,
Or not.
2 guys.
You're running inside again.
that's Like he has the feature he can like clear the houses.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah, that one, yeah.
Todo claro.
Bam. Okay, he's super OP.
That's a nice skill though.
Yeah.
It's actually quite nice.
Huh.
Easy mission.
Looks like you won your war.
See, I have cut up these.
I actually
little
like the thought that you like
and
have
roasted them over an open fire.
that they reuse this
What do we
mission
do
for
now?
like a tutorial
Yep.
kind of thing.
Without
Yeah.
Sanchez's guys, we're
That's
pretty
cool
much
because
done
his
for.
fortress is
I'll
also
hunt down
nice.
that rattlesnake El
Storyline.
Diablo and
Yeah,
hang
also
him out to
like
dry
it's at
if
night,
it's the
so it
last
kind of
thing I
feels
do.
easier
You
because you
can
have the night
convince
recon
me,
and stuff like
or
that.
you can take a one-way
And you have a
trip
Gatling gun.
for all I care.
Yeah,
Yeah, but in the other one, I think in the end you
What
also
do you
get a
got in
good one.
mind, Sanchez?
yeah,
Where should we
yeah.
start looking?
Always,
Do you
always get
remember
it.
the ambush in the canyon?
You always
Those
do.
were El Diablo's men who tried to make me shut my mouth. They were led by Carlos, one of El Diablo's
maybe
men.
Yeah, and now
Carlos is a bard
Okay.
of Socorro. He runs just about
Right,
the
taking
whole
skip,
town there.
but I think
Maybe we
no,
should
we
take
still have
Okay.
like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So we're gonna do the final mission speedrun.
Of course.
That would be so cool
That's your part now.
if I was able to do that.
Yeah, I've been dealt a
Like,
better
yeah,
hand in
I
my
was
time.
just hiding my skills.
get up there.
Yeah, we did it.
Wow.
Yeah,
8 minutes. Look at this. It's a
not
tutorial.
bad. Definitely way better than the last level. Yeah,
But it's so beautiful.
it is. It
Such
aged
a
really
great
well.
game.
It did.
Yeah, like some of the controls nowadays are finicky, but
Yeah.
the mood and it's so funny and there's so much detail and so much cool stuff and just look at those maps.
Yeah,
It's
super
amazing.
nice.
There it
I
is.
love it. It's-
Yeah. So, guys and gals out there, we hope to have given you a taste for Desperados 1.
Yeah, and
It's
some
an
pro
incredibly
strategies.
beautiful game. And I'm sure you
Yeah.
can do better than we. I mean, we jumped into the cold water here because we didn't play it from the beginning and so on. But on the other hand, we make these games.
Yeah. I thought
Anyway.
my skills would not have been that rusty.
Well, we managed to do what we planned to do. So
Yeah, and
Indeed,
pretty
yeah.
on time.
Very
yeah.
on time.
So that was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks everyone for watching so far. Dom is gonna leave us now. He's busy with other stuff. And Matt is gonna stay the whole night with me.
Yes.
And next off, we're gonna play the Eagle's Nest mission in Desperados 2. And I'm very excited for that because I don't remember much of that. So we're gonna see how they implemented it in 3D and everything. Yeah. So we're gonna take a 10-minute break,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna be back here for our DLC 3 release stream for Desperados 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, released today at 2 p.m. CT, so you guys can go to Steam and check it out. And there's also the franchise sale that just started about 2 hours ago, where you can get Desperados 1 and Desperados 2 and basically the whole franchise discounted on Steam if you want to tip your toes into that old gold.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the new DLC and also play our version of the Eagle's Nest.
Absolutely.
Also, Matt did a lot on that one, so.
Yeah, Dorian as well. He was like,
Yeah,
we both worked on
obviously.
it.
Yeah.
Environment, art, and level design.
And around 10 we're also gonna see the Desperados 3 Eagle's Nest. So stay tuned, and I hope to see you in a bit.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Okay. This next song, very special to my heart, about the bridges we build and the bridges we burn. Okay, this next waltz we normally play at weddings, but it's good for all occasions. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. A lot like this one. I see you like that last one. Well, if you've ever been to New Orleans, this one's gonna remind you of that lovely place. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, here's a very special ballad. A girl who loses a loved one. It's very tragic. you, everyone. You are the best crowd. This next song's about the desert and the towns where trains no stop no more.
So laut ist mal alles, was auf dem Tisch. Yeah, welcome back everybody who's still with us after this rather underwhelming first part.
It was all done. I can say it now that he's gone.
So I hope you are gonna stay with us when we play the Eagle's Nest mission of Desperados 2. Desperados 2 was released 5 years after Desperados 1 in 2006. Also by Spellbound Entertainment, but this time in 3D. But before I go further, excuse me, let me introduce ourselves. I'm Dorian, your host. I'm still with Matt, one of our level designers and our go-to guy when it comes to playing games. And also with us today is Sebastian, one of our coders. He's pretty new to the team, but yeah, nonetheless, we're very excited to see him here with us. He also played Desperados 2 back in the day, so that's a great plus. Yeah, and let me talk a bit about the frame of this stream. This is the Desperados 3 DLC number 3 release stream. We just released the third and last DLC for Desperados 3 at 2 p.m. CET today. I hope you guys already got it because it's a great DLC since it features the Eagle's Nest. Hence, we play all the Eagle's Nest missions from the previous game. And also at 7 p.m. CET, the Desperados franchise sale started on Steam. So if you feel like playing the old games again, or if you want to get Desperados 3 on a discount, head over to Steam. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Oh yeah, not to forget about the music, the soundtrack you're gonna hear in the short breaks and in between. That's done by Filippo, our music composer. Besides the DLC 3 soundtrack that released today with the DLC, obviously, he also released the La Banda del Baron album with 8 acoustic tracks. You can find that on Spotify, Apple Music, and Bandcamp. And Toby, our tech guy, who I shouldn't forget to mention, is gonna show you the link for that. Yeah, he just posted it. Thank you, Toby. So check it out. It's great stuff. The acoustic album is real nice. I think it's the songs from the Hacienda level in or Casa del Vit. It's called in the Desperados 3 game.
Yeah.
So definitely check it out. Great stuff. Yeah, and then I would say we have about an hour for the Desperados 2 Eagle's Nest mission. Let's recap. I already said it also was developed by Spellbound Entertainment, but they decided to go for 3D graphics this time. It's called Desperados 2 Cooper's Revenge. It's about Cooper's revenge. I don't want to spoil too much.
I actually have no idea.
Yeah, his brother got killed, and he's trying to find the bad guy.
Spoilers.
Obviously. This one has 18 levels compared to 25 levels in the first game. So apparently making everything in 3D took a little bit more work than expected. They also had 6 chars again, and they replaced Sam. They replaced Mia, the Chinese lady, by the Native American Hawkeye. And the rest of the cast is still the same. Yeah. I would say let's jump into the game and see if we can solve the Eagle's Nest mission a bit faster than the previous one.
So Sebastian and I gonna take turns like Dom and I just did. So
yes, great.
Yeah, let's see. I have to admit I tried the game yesterday. So because I haven't ever played.
So you trained.
I trained a bit. Yeah, you can say that. So I got myself familiar with some controls because I never played the game. But it's like pretty straightforward, I guess. You revisit the Eagle's Nest, or like you don't revisit it, like you have 2 missions on it basically.
Okay. Okay, also you guys have to let us know if something's not right with the sound in-game. We're doing everything remotely with Toby, our tech guy. So if anything is off, just drop a message in the chat and we try to fix it. Also, we can't hear the game sound, sadly. But I hope you guys can.
Alright,
so
here we are.
It's so different.
So it's super confusing. I can tell you right now.
Tell me the controls again.
So if you want to turn the camera, you have to hold right click and then like turn, and also zoom. Like zoom is like move the mouse forward and upward, like to yourself. It's actually not as bad as I expected it, but yeah. So that's basically it. F5 is saving. We're also gonna do a super safety save in this case. Very important. And yeah, so let's just dive right in. I mean, like with G, I can crouch. I always messed it up. WASD is moving the camera, which is a little bit weird, but you can also use the mouse as you're used to it. So, and yeah, let's just try to kill this guy here. You also have to take care, like when you're switching your gun, he always prepares it, and it takes quite some time.
Okay, we're having trouble with the full screen image. We have to let Toby change the resolution for a second.
All right.
Okay, guys and gals in the chat, can you see the game better now?
Is it better? Well, I killed the first guy. So how's the situation?
It doesn't seem to get better. Apparently it's cropped, so they don't even see the center.
Oh.
Okay, and we're somewhere on top of the game too, so that makes things even worse. Yeah, let's see if Toby can work something up. Maybe move our window to the other side so we don't block the view, or...
Yeah, can you maybe fix it with the OBS layout or something? Well, yeah, in the meanwhile, I can already tell you guys that you start, in this case, we didn't really see the Eagle's Nest yet.
Yeah,
but
true.
We started at the left, kind of like, we are outside of the Eagle's Nest, obviously, and we started on the left side, so we're how you say, southwest, kind of, from the nest. And the objective is to get in with Doc and free Sam and Sanchez, who apparently got in some trouble. I don't really know the background, but yeah, you have to get them out. And I think Sanchez, he's like hanging from the tower, or like at the tower, but not like with his around his neck, but around his feet.
Okay.
And you have to shoot him down. And I think Sam was captured inside some prison that's actually very special in this version of the Eagle's Nest, which didn't the Desperados 1 Eagle's Nest didn't have that prison like up on the top right of the nest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope we're gonna be able to see that in a bit. Apparently, this version of Desperados didn't age too well with the resolution issues going on here.
Yeah, I think this version also has a little bit more issues than the first one. I think they did a patch for the first one which solved lots of issues. And I also had a little bit of trouble like crashing and stuff like that, but let's hope it's not gonna end up like this.
Otherwise, Toby, if you can't find any good solution, maybe disable our image completely so we only see the game. I think that would be a workaround. Okay, he says it should work now.
Yeah,
Great.
It's working.
Yeah, but now we are on the super tiny screen here.
Well, can we try? Can you see? Or I
can try. So for us, it's now we have like two screens here. One is very huge, and then there's one other a really tiny screen. And it's really far away from us. But like, I'm gonna try anyways.
About the cables, let me check.
You have to handicap you somehow since you tried yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the cable's not long enough. But you can turn it a little. Just turn it towards Matt.
It's alright, I have super bad eyesight. So, I'm gonna sneak up here. These guys are going really crazy on the horse. I don't know, it's super funny what they're doing. And they're always taking turns, and there's also the sunburned guys again. Well, in this
they kept these, but he's walking right through the horse. Interesting.
He doesn't really look sunburned in this case here, but I'm gonna sneak around here and then I'm gonna shoot these guys. And yeah, at first I was struggling very hard yesterday because I didn't really get the controls, but
yeah,
it's.
Are the skills still the same from the first?
I just headshotted them all.
Well, obviously, Doc still has a sniper. That's like a signature skill, right?
Yeah, but I'm not using the snipe ammo. This is the buntline ammo here, and I only have 2 of them. And also, as you can see, the enemies drop ammo.
Yeah.
And
okay.
I kind of have to get all the ammo first.
Yeah, I see why people see it more like a shooter.
Yeah.
It has a lot of these mechanics.
I didn't even get to the worst part yet. Because you can go into a first person view, and I really couldn't figure out how to play in that. Oh well, here we go. So when you're in that mode, you also kind of have the same movement thingy. Like the what do you say, the range.
Yeah.
And you can see I'm just frantically clicking, and yeah, I'm gonna show it later, but that's basically it. And with right click I have to
There's one coming.
Alright, now I'm dead. I'm super bad at multitasking, but if the alarm stops, Sebastian can take over for a bit, so he can train here a little. So I don't really know if... So...
What's happening? What are you trying to do? Deselecting or?
No, I'm killing this guy here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just waiting because, like, I think they are alarmed. Are they? Not sure. Okay, not anymore, I
Doesn't
think.
look like it, yeah.
So, alright, yes. So you can get familiar with the controls. It's really finicky. And I mean, this is like super hard mode now because we really have to look so far on the screen. So, first of all, like, when you're using the mouse wheel, you also switch your skills.
Yeah.
So, I never use that because it's really confusing. So, you always have to right click and then he's packing his gun.
Okay.
And
no idea where they are. Oh, there they are.
And with Alt, press Alt, and then you can see their view cones when you hover over them. Right. And the shooting is when you hover over them with the cross. What's it called?
Crosshair.
Crosshair. Yeah, like when it goes like this, you can basically one-shot them if you hit.
Oh.
Really well.
Well, isn't that fun with a screen that's a few meters away?
Yeah, it's it's not that easy, but you can like maybe get close, or with tab you you can go into first person mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a very weird move for a real-time tactics game. Like,
I think at the time this was like what games did. It was like, hey, look at this. We can also do first person in this kind of game. It's really cool.
But did people actually play in that way?
Yeah, I think sometimes you have to play in that way. I think. Yeah, you can shoot. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You don't have to wait that long. I think it's really weird, but not just saying. I think it's fine if you do.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I think it was the time when games also tried to
nice
to mix genres a bit, to try out things. Like not everything was very streamlined yet, which you can also tell by the controls being like they are, like different from Desperados 1, but also very different from what we are used to today.
Yeah, funny enough, like I thought they were really.
Is there a key to highlight enemies?
I bet. You can check the...
yeah, maybe the chat can help us. Is there
so this is just the poses.
Or did any one of you actually play Desperados 2? Because arguably it's not the favorite part of the series for most people.
Sadly, I have played the Desperados 2, but it's so long ago. I can't shoot him.
But I think it's definitely not as hard as the first one. At least from what I got to experience. And yeah, like going through 3D is like, I think that was because of that time. I mean, there were many games that did this.
Yeah.
Right. Just save now.
Yeah,
I think you can really save scum here a lot.
It's definitely an interesting approach.
And I think it doesn't look that bad.
No, it looks great.
Actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a step up from Desperados 1, even though you lose the nice 2D graphics. But graphically, it's I
think characters look a bit weird, like when you're close, but alright. Yeah, I think it's alright.
No, I didn't. Die!
Yeah, that's what I don't get sometimes. Like,
maybe he was too far away.
Yeah, but like I mean I
have no idea where they are.
I think the guy down there.
Yeah, the guy who left shot me, but there should have been someone up here.
Yeah. It's super hard to tell, guys. Really, like we have to squint our eyes to see anyone. It's so hard. Now shoot him in the head. This guy here. Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
No, safe.
Yeah, same.
Doesn't matter
Same all the
where
time.
I'm shooting him?
I don't know.
No idea, but I get the feeling you're doing more damage if you hit them in the upper body. But
For fun, I try to imagine it does, so it really feels
yeah.
good if like I do a headshot.
what can he see?
Oh, you can even
Oh, you
tilt
can
the
tilt the
camera.
angle, that's-
Wow.
Yeah, but I think
Interesting.
that's happening automatically because of the terrain.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
interesting.
Also, make sure to check your ammo because like you don't
I have no idea. So
Yeah,
how many
so
shots have
we have 6 of something something.
Yeah, that's
and
and
two
two.
bunt lines. Chat, can you tell us how much ammo do we have? If you like hover over the ammo again, chat can tell us, I think, because we can't see the second number. Yeah, just grab all that stuff there.
Oh yeah.
You just have to walk close to it, I think. All right.
Oh,
this guy.
Okay.
You get him? Nice. Can you shoot him? Oh, perfect.
It'd be nice to have some kind of indicator how far you can shoot.
Would be nice to have some feedback who is shooting at you as well, like.
Yeah, but that's because we don't have any sound, but I have no idea how far I
but
can
still,
shoot.
like I played it with sound.
Oh, no, he's not there. He's up there. I thought he was standing here.
Did he walk, or is he coming down? Maybe he's coming
Oh,
down.
maybe he's climbing down. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there are two guys. Oh, there are two of them. But I can't shoot him. But oh yeah, I can shoot him.
Yeah, try. Can you? Nice.
Saving.
So you could actually show the viewers the eagle's nest on the right, like.
I can't because he's
Oh.
sneaking up on me. What is he doing?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Where did he even come from?
Oh,
Okay. Sneaky dude.
no, I think you have to. Yes.
Nice one.
I didn't think you would pull that off. You can tie him up. Nice.
That's an interesting mechanic. That
But was he trying to sneak up on me?
apparently.
Yeah.
Without shooting me?
I
Okay.
think so. Yeah.
That's an interesting AI behavior
yeah.
that we see right there. We don't have
So
that.
as you can see, the enemies also drop gas vials. So
okay, apparently
you do a lot of
those are gas
shooting and
It's
throwing.
way more
gassing
about
people.
managing your resources.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It's like you go in with like 6 ammo, and then at the end you have like 180 and stuff. So you're gonna do a lot of shooting. You can just show the nest so people get where we are.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
there it is.
So what we're doing right now, like we're gonna sneak up on the left with Doc up there. There's a snipe spot here, yeah. And then we're just gonna like shoot everybody
Everyone,
at the nest, or like as many as we can, and then we have to sneak on in on the right side. But as you can see, there's already changes they made.
Yeah.
So I don't know why, but like maybe it's because you start with Doc and he can't climb or something. So
Could be.
so they made it like that.
And they moved the water tower.
Yes, again, yeah. The water tower gets moved a lot apparently. But and there up there is the prison what I was talking about. That's where they keep saying.
Yeah, it wasn't there in Desperados 1 and it also won't be there in Desperados 3. But yeah, cool. That's a nice approach to come from the side now, and you only realize after a bit, oh, this is the Eagle's Nest level that we already saw in the previous game.
Yeah. Oh, he's on top, I think. I think you have to snipe this guy. It's really hard. Oh, there's still alive. Oh, now he's
there's
coming.
another one walking down.
Nice.
He's not.
Headshot.
If you say so.
Headshot.
Yeah, Sebastian definitely was a good choice here to play Desperate 2. He's doing a really good job so far. Better than Dom. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
But to be fair, this is way easier than Desperados 1.
Yeah.
You have like the shooting is way clearer, although it's not really clear. But in Desperados 1, it's really not
Yeah, it
clear.
feels like they iterated on the feedback a lot. Like, I think they saw that was a weakness in the first part, maybe.
That's true.
And now everything is very clear.
And
also, that they circle every item you can pick up and stuff like that just makes your makes your life way easier.
I don't know what your experience is right now, but I feel like the shooting feels kind of satisfying.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't know.
Have to kind of stay on target, so.
I don't know what it is. Kind of like it's like you have to stay on the target and then wait a little, and it really feels as if you're doing something skillful, although it's not really skillful. But I think that's a part what they actually did well.
Yeah.
I mean, you almost do no stealthing anymore, but like I mean, in Desperados 1, you also do a lot of shooting, so. Yeah, now, how much snipe ammo do you have?
A lot.
Yeah, exactly. So you get a lot of snipe ammo here.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, you save the game, and then you shoot everybody, and they're gonna go crazy, and they cannot hit you, I think. Or not, like, yeah. I don't even know what the best strategy here is. I just shot everybody that I could, like, reach. Yeah, no, you have it.
Oh yeah, good. It's way quicker with the bloodline. What is it called?
It's a sniper, but it should be his buntline. Yeah.
Nice, good choice.
That's like cherry picking.
It feels.
It's just that's just clicking and people die. Now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Now they're going crazy. It kind of is like that. Feels like killing ants.
And I'm dying, so someone
you're
able
dead.
to shoot
Oh,
me.
see?
Yeah.
What?
So it's not all that easy.
So you lied to me.
It's not all that
Just
easy.
wanted to play yourself. So you have to be picky about who you kill first.
Yeah, but who shot you then?
Perhaps the guy down
probably
there.
the guy that's closest to you.
Maybe
yeah.
if you
This guy?
step like 1 or 2 steps back.
I really love how they ragdoll also. Also, it takes quite some time to change weapon here.
I can't remember how they did it in Commandos, the shooting. I remember being shot at was brutal, so you were dead in like half a second.
No! Now I killed a civilian and I lost, I think. I just was about to say
Shooting everyone.
You really have to be careful because they're running civilians around and you can't shoot them.
Point taken.
So where did you start?
So yeah, but
I'm starting.
did you guys see a pig yet? Is there as well the piggy and the
Piggy.
and the
Oh no,
dog?
I'm missing the piggy. Yeah. Huh.
Oh wow.
Wow!
Come on!
Now they saw it! That's hilarious. Yes, this guy. This guy, and where's the other guy?
Don't shoot the civilian, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you're doing alright.
Idea. Clicking people.
Now this is like a shooting gallery, kind of. Yes. 15, 14 ammo left.
Ah!
Okay, sure, I'm not getting shot at.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, yeah.
They seem to be able to have line of sight to pretty much every point on the map. Are those civilians?
Well, you are on
Yeah.
an elevated position. I think
true,
you can
but-
see almost everything of the eagle's nest.
Holy crap.
Props to them that no one's running.
Or maybe the gate is locked again.
So it's not to lock people out, but to lock people in.
Is there someone left? Oh, you
there's
can shoot
one.
this guy as well.
Is he
Yeah,
like
kill
a
him.
civilian or
No, he's not.
Is it?
Civilian
Okay.
have like those
Yeah, purple.
bluish. Alright.
It just
So-
falls down.
He never saw it coming.
So much
Well-
emotion.
Guess I'm dead.
There's
Okay,
another
so
one.
So he's not
he's
in
one,
line of
but I
sight.
can't shoot him. So
It would really be.
5 shots left, so I have to pick my shots now.
I mean, you can go in because you cleared a lot.
I can shoot him down.
Oh yeah, do
Do I
that.
have to shoot the rope, or can I?
Oh yeah, then maybe you can unlock him already.
Oh,
That's
that would be
Sanchez.
interesting.
Yeah, I
if that-
can.
Oh wow, you actually can.
That's amazing. Cool. I didn't know that.
Cool.
Game
I
saved.
was cheating
Nice
too
choice.
yesterday, and I saw this in the video.
Game saved automatically.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it just said that. Well
So-
then, what can Sanchez do?
He has a shotgun. I already like him.
Can he stand up? Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just. Oh wow. Is there a way to swap between characters? Like. shortcuts?
Hotkey? I don't know. It's
It's
not
not
what you would
one.
expect.
Oh, I'm picking people up. Did not intend. But what do I have to do again? I forgot.
Now you
I
can.
was killing too many people.
I think you have to free
have to
Sam
get
Yeah,
from
here.
the prison.
yeah, but Doc needs to lockpick, so you have to get him up.
Okay. So I have to clear everything.
Yeah, now you have to go around, and there's lots of guys on the outside as well.
Let me get some ammo.
Always picking up all the bodies. Does can Sanchez still do his
Oh, I'm
tricks?
getting shot at. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's really hard without sound. Oh,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
up there.
Okay.
Oh well, it shows you. Cool.
Yeah, that's also a nice nice move that the camera actually moves to the guard that shot you, so you can learn from your mistake.
Yeah, learn.
Well, it's better than dying at the same spot all the time without knowing what you did.
That's true, yeah. So I'll just take him out first. Where is he going?
So
He's just
slow.
looking at the. Yeah, that's one of the things I did not remember, that the view cones were moving so slow.
Yeah, but is he like slowly moving up to you, or
Yeah, I don't think he's moving up to me, but
he's just walking around?
he looks really
Yeah,
impressed.
yeah. The other.
I mean,
Oh, now he saw you.
Ah, no!
Now he saw you.
Okay, now I have to kill him.
and
Run!
I really don't get the running here because sometimes it's really buggy.
Yeah, I just noticed. I'm already getting shot at, and I can't shoot him. Damn it! So it's your turn now.
Oh,
I must say these bubbles really make you want to go there and pick everything.
yeah.
That's very engaging.
And it's nice that you don't have to click him.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Yeah.
In Desperados 4, it will be revealed that the water tower is in Mecca. That would be awesome. But how? Seriously, how did? Oh no, he was at the ladder, at the stairs when he saw me. Also, they swapped around the stairs.
They put a stair here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They thought, well,
Here we go.
we have to
I
change
got
up those stairs so
Huh?
no one can get up.
All right, when you hit alt, you see people.
So there's a way to highlight.
Yeah, just hold alt. I mean, that's smart.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they had to change a lot for like gameplay reasons and also because it's 3D now. So
Yeah, then
you
you
really
can-
have to rethink setups a lot.
I get why they use this because with the third and first person modes, you kind of have to have everything around WASD anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, I can remember there was a time where every game was adding like first or third person modes.
Yeah, exactly.
There was like in a sci-fi strategy game, like Command and Conquer strategy game, where you could control. It's the first game I could think about. Strategy game where you could control single units.
Mm-hmm.
I also think what's kind of neat. I don't know if it ever matters in the game, but I realized there's one type of usable thingy or like collectibles. And now you can choose if I pick it up with him, he gets ammo for his gun, or I can pick it up with the dog. And
oh yeah, you're right. There's only ammo.
Oh,
That's
it's
not,
I kind of think that's
universal
nice.
ammo. Okay.
Yeah,
but
because
that's not realistic.
no, it's not. But I don't care for realism,
That's true.
to be honest.
Oh wow, he's sneaking up on you.
Yeah, he's taking his time. Son of a gun.
Oh yeah, that must really suck. Imagine if you raised the alarm like 5 minutes ago and someone was slowly sneaking up to you.
Yeah. That's
Is
really
he sneaking up to you, or is he sneaking up to the body? No,
I
to
think
you.
he's sneaking up. Well, why would he
How did
sneak up to
Yeah, no, that's
to the
true.
body?
Also, his view
What
cone
is-
is red, so I guess
What is happening?
he's dead.
What? I clicked
Well-
him frantically and somehow he died. So, alright, let's get you down here. Ah, I always move the...
I like how they make you climb the ledges there. It's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
That's cool, yeah.
Even though
Oh, there are more guys coming. Watch out.
What? Alright.
very
Can you
slowly.
just wait on top of the ladder and
Oh,
shoot them?
certainly.
Staying there with your revolver.
No. Can I shoot
Why
them there?
does...
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I don't know, it's really satisfying. It really is satisfying.
I can tell.
And also, it's like, because if you hit them, you hit them. It's not like, I shoot you, 10, 20, what? What's happening? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's good that they got rid of
Oh, I
that.
left some ammo here, but I think I have
That should be enough.
a lot of ammo. Okay, let's see. So there's these guys. Oh,
Which
well.
are
oh.
and taking... Oh, okay.
Don't
I thought you
get
would
too
just whip
cocky.
out your revolver now.
Sorry?
Like, just whip out your revolver and shoot.
Yeah, but he takes a lot of time to whip out his revolver.
Carefully get the revolver out. You don't want to shoot while getting it out.
Yeah. Look, I can really do the headshot.
Nice. Ooh.
So skillful.
I think the crosshair tightens faster if you're closer.
That may be true, yeah. I don't know.
You could switch targets pretty fast. Maybe you're just better than me,
I doubt it.
which I don't doubt.
So there's a guy here.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, the few guns are really messed up here.
yeah, this like, I don't get it.
You can hardly tell where...
Yeah, they're shaded, right? Like there's no clear distinction between full view and half view. Like
That's
we
not
have.
the worst, but...
Oh, there is.
There is, but the worst is I can't clearly tell where they're ending.
Oh yeah. Well,
It was even worse.
to be
in-
fair, in the first part, it's even.
Yeah.
it's even worse indeed.
Watch out!
Uh,
Oh, you can't shoot him. And he can shoot you. Now he's coming. He's coming.
Oh.
got you.
I think
Yeah,
the
one
guy
time and then you
from
can,
the left
you
shot
can go
me.
again. Yeah, he's taking so much time. What?
I think the other guy
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
him because he
He's
ran
using a
into
sniper.
his. Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
know.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
so that happened.
And what's different? What's the difference between your normal revolver and your sniper? Because I think the normal revolver looks longer. It has a longer.
Yeah, it's a
barrel.
bunt line. Like, that's what he does, like, when he's changing them, I think.
Okay, but
You think-
when he's changing to his sniper, he's just putting on a
So,
shorter.
here you go.
I have to go again.
Yeah, I have no idea about weapons, so... But this is not the best save, so you're gonna have to get... you're gonna have to get yourself out of there.
Did we make any manual saves?
Nope.
Ah, great.
But it's not
It's
that
not
bad in this
impossible,
game.
Yeah.
Yes, oh shit, they're shooting
it's
from
shooting
behind,
from
wow.
Okay, this is a little bit of a pickle, but I think we can solve it because it's a bit more forgiving
Yeah,
than
it
the
is.
first part.
I've just
Some people would probably say it's a bit more casual. Maybe it's a good game to
Oh, come on.
get into the genre even.
I don't know.
I mean,
it
it has certain features that really make it accessible.
Yeah.
that's
and
true, but
it's
if you're
not as slow paced and sometimes
He's shooting me
unpredictable
now. I have no idea who's shooting me.
Yeah, that's like...
Okay, I think it was the guy.
Yeah, it's the only thing that really confuses me, because you never can tell who is shooting you. And like...
And I'm out.
Nice. Not
Like-
prepare.
Faster.
Oh! That's also something like, I don't know, they're like kind of when they always hit that one shot when they're coming from out of an edge or something.
I get the feeling that's
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah, that's
they
because they're
instantly
so
get
close.
you.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, but like, I don't know. It's like if they lose line of sight and then see you, they instantly shoot you again or something.
Or maybe you can throw a vial if you can't solve it with gun power.
But it's kind of
You
funny.
can
that
always solve it with a gun.
Okay.
No, don't walk. Run. But it's funny how long it.
I think he can shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, he can shoot you.
It's funny how long it takes for them to take a shot at you. Yeah, you're right. Because when they're running behind you, they take like forever to shoot you. But when they come on. When they're turning a corner, just let me get out my revolver and.
Yeah, see, I see. When I think there's like, they instantly hit you. I mean, probably would be too easy then if they didn't or something. But this feels really bad in some way.
I think it's to punish you if you get. Oh, come on!
Yeah.
If you get so
I think
careless.
otherwise it would just be too easy to get out of these situations. I
If you
mean,
get like seen. Because I have a feeling if you. Oh, it's okay now. If you're like still
Shit.
unnoticed, they take quite some time to shoot at you. But
yeah, I think it's maybe put
no idea.
It could be put into place to encourage you to sneak in
Yeah,
the game.
true.
Yeah. I think so too. I mean,
that's what I did. That's what's killing you. If you double click once, he starts running. If you double click again, he starts walking.
Oh, that's confusing.
just be patient. That's
it's nothing for impatient people.
Yeah,
You
so
need to
it's
click
nothing
every
for
step
me,
of the way.
basically.
And you're walking again. Ooh, nice. Good
job.
I got him.
He killed
saw me,
the
right?
other one killed you.
So now we're really in a pickle.
Well,
But I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna super badly save me out of that situation. Oh, gee.
Okay.
I have the feeling they are not losing line of sight. Are you sure you want to save there?
Yes!
Okay, go for it. Good one.
Nice. Okay, so that he's careful now.
Ah, damn it.
Almost.
So close. Well, one down. Another one to
Dave?
go. Baby
Okay, that
steps.
saves
Yes!
going to
Good
the
job.
max.
The worst saves coming ever. That's how you're supposed to play it. Alright, this guy didn't see shit.
Well, how? You were,
I don't
what?
know.
Maybe he's walking back and forth.
That could be.
You can try to punch him over the distance. Okay.
That's the guy who killed us. Now we're coming from the back.
There's one down there, I think.
Is there?
3 people.
What?
You have to go. Just go up
Yeah, alright.
back the way you came.
Alright, let's get some ammo. 2. And
But I think you're right, Dorian. So the cone doesn't show you a clear range where they don't see you while you sneak. It's just when there's something in between.
Yeah.
Which is strange because
alright.
Oh yeah, they do have the means to show it to you,
Yeah.
but they don't show
and
it to you at all
they
times.
did it in Commando as well. It's a different studio. But
Oh, that's nice. Did you see that, guys?
oh, he's coming to eat.
There was like, I thought it was an environment kill, but I think what you can do is like shoot the hay, and then the horse
yeah.
comes running. Can I ride it?
Apparently.
Wait, I'm gonna shoot
Well,
it.
that's something that people missed in Desperados 3, that you would be able to ride
That's
horses.
true, yeah.
It looked like you could saddle up.
But what good would that do you? You can just rush in. Oh, really? You can?
Alright.
Yeehaw!
Can you ride down people?
Successfully saved. And now?
You think the horse is actually the tank of Desperados 2?
So apparently it can't run, or can it? I don't
Maybe
know.
double click and then don't click.
I cannot read it. Healing. Okay, that's still the same skill. Can it leave here?
Perhaps it can't go out because it's not allowed to.
Well,
It's a very dutiful.
Obedient horse, yeah.
yeah, very obedient. So can I get
Is
off
there
the
standing one
horse?
up there? Is he standing there or is he?
No, he's.
No,
I think he's sleeping.
He's sleeping. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, he's sleeping. This guy is
like
sleeping
this.
as well. Look, here, this guy is also sleeping. He's
Maybe
pointing
they
at
wanted
him.
to hold hands, but
All right.
they started sleeping too far apart.
All
Such a
right.
shame.
It's really bad that they also showed these in red. The dead
Yeah, well,
guys. Because,
yeah, okay,
like,
they could choose another color, but
Yeah.
you need
Oh,
to,
yeah,
they need to
some-
highlight them because you can get rid of the bodies.
yeah, sure, but then do it with another color.
Then it's too easy. Where are they going? Are they? They look like they're walking up to something. Did you shoot him?
Yes, they are up to something.
What the fuck? Did you shoot him? And
Yeah.
then- okay, because he took 2 more steps and then just fell down.
That's how you die in style.
He was like, ugh!
What's with him? Okay, wow, I have 5 ammo. Bam, bam,
like,
bam.
Just
Alright,
Yeah.
bam.
Certainly,
Bam!
certainly feels like a shooting.
It is.
that's why they put in the 3D, the third person and first person.
I would love to play it too.
Yeah,
now.
sure.
Like,
Of course, go for it.
maybe not now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
If
save
everyone's
going on now.
watching. But it feels so much like more forgiving, as I already said. I think it would be the better entry into the series for me, because I'm not a patient player, and sometimes it gets a bit tedious if you have to save and reload and save and reload.
Yeah.
And here it feels like you can always save yourself.
Is he shooting at
Oh,
me?
dead.
almost always, at least.
If in doubt, you're getting shot at.
What's
But it's a strange in between because it's not really action packed now. So it's
yeah, and
slow.
also, I mean, it still punishes you hard.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
For failing. If you fail, it punishes you hard. But I think I don't know, like.
Oh, you're getting shot at. You're getting shot at again.
Yeah.
From up there.
Shit. That was. I just wanna clear the area.
Because if I imagine someone like thinking about picking up Desperados and he plays this, and then he has to play Desperados 1,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
that would really fuck him up.
It will give you false impressions, probably.
Nope. No.
Oh,
Komm schon. Jetzt aber. Is there still this guy here?
there's one guy
Do
left.
you have to clear them up? You don't.
No, but I want to get up there, and I really want to get out of the state where it's alarmed, and I don't.
Okay.
I can't.
You want to get up there, you can't climb it, can you?
And also Matt said always clear the map.
Yeah, that's true. And we saw how that bit dumb in his foot
Yeah.
when he tried to get out.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
no,
that's another one coming. More guys.
come on.
Let's see who runs out first. Your bullets or the enemy?
Okay, so I think we have a. Let's do a safety save.
Oh, yeah.
Just for good measure.
Good one.
All right, so we can change seats, or
Oh, you really want me to
Yeah,
play
yeah,
now?
yeah, if you want to.
Okay,
Sure. I mean, it's quite fun.
There's not much left for me, is there?
So what's really weird is
You have to
you
right click.
have to right click to, so he puts the gun down, and
I
then
see.
if you click it with left click, he like gets it out, and it takes quite some time.
How do I lock? What?
I think you can't lockpick this.
Oh, then I have to get up. No.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
is there a
pick up
ladder?
all the. Oh, there's a guy. There's a
You
guy.
have to shoot now. There's another one right there in front of.
Oh, I'm
whatever
having
that
the
is.
wrong.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't have ammo.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, you don't have.
But
Does not have
oh, it doesn't. It was still the.
To sneak up. And on the other side, well, because we were talking about this as an intro, we did not use any of the other skills. We were literally just shooting.
There's the guy.
There's another one too.
Oh, I
on
still
the
don't
right
have
side of
ammo.
the screen.
Do I?
You do. Get him.
Okay.
He's
He's
kicking.
he was
There's
blind.
still a guy. I
There's
think.
still a guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that. No, that's the wrong one.
But
This one has 0.
oh, it still has 0. I thought I picked some up.
Yeah. It's really hard to tell, guys. Like, we're so far away from this tiny screen.
Where's he
So-
looking?
You have to hold left alt.
Aye.
Yeah, that's really confusing.
I'm
then-
very lost with the controls.
And make sure to save. Yes.
At least that's still
Every
the
saving
same.
it's fast. You can even it does not freeze at all, does it?
Boom.
Nice execute.
To walk up right behind him.
Wait, how did I
Right mouse.
rotate? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you press right mouse and hold it.
Why are they going up and down?
So yeah, this is the part where they changed up quite a bit, I think. Like, you don't have to sneak up here anymore or climb up.
Oh, you can just walk up there. Okay.
Yeah. I think there's more guys coming
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. Oh, what? How did that happen?
This is like the shooter out. Just press F8, go outside, and now you have to
Delete.
go
Continue.
escape and then F8. Yeah. But saving and loading really is super fast. Like, this is crazy.
Damn it.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Yeah,
It's
I really
weird in the beginning, and then you get used to it, and it feels.
takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
Still don't get why they didn't put any range indicators in.
This is also, I think, a range. Yeah, I don't get it either. Would be nice. This spot here is also really bad because the lighting here is not super nice for the perspective, and turning the camera here is also rather bad.
Ah, damn it. I think I
just
have
keep
to.
shooting.
Yeah, just get
Keep
in there and
shooting.
save if you kill one.
I only have 6 bullets.
You only have 6 bullets. No, that's
Yeah,
like
yeah, 6 bullets in.
yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah. You have like a lot, but you have to reload.
Reloaded, yeah. You have way more bullets. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yes, now save. Just save. Perfect.
There's a guy running here. I don't know where he's going.
And now we can go
Oh, they have
inside
some
that
nice
building.
indoor in
Yeah.
the building. Indoor singer. Oh, he's coming up this way. Okay. So I better shoot
To
him.
get you.
Come around the corner. Sneaky peek. No? He's wandering. Why is everyone...
Dead. Let me just stand here and look around.
Ah.
So you don't run out of ammo, I guess.
I don't think
But
so.
for the sniper,
You
you
always have that amount of ammunition in every map? With every
Oh.
character having a gun? I don't know.
I don't know, no. Probably not.
Okay, now there is a guy. There
You can
was.
always swap characters.
There's a guy here.
Can you kick in the door?
Oh, this is. Wait. Oh no, this is not the prison. Is it? Oh, it is.
It is a prison, yeah, but
But
it's
I
Who
not.
guess
said?
it's just
That's not
some random
that's not
guy.
Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should switch character. Wait. Where did we leave him?
Just in the midst of there, right there, to your left. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
in the midst of all those corpses. So what can he do? He has a shotgun. He can throw a stone, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
still the
stone.
stone.
So we learned the stone is really overpowered.
Let's see if it's still
Yeah,
overpowered.
that's just ridiculous. How you can throw it so far.
Let's see if we can throw it at the guy down here.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, here you have a range indicator.
Oh,
Suddenly.
Well, yeah,
almost.
not a range indicator, but like your projectile. I think you're not having line of
Yes.
sight, do you?
It bounces on his head.
Does
Sure.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I keep moving the mouse wheel.
Yeah, me
I
too.
would remap if I played this for real. Ah, God. But do you think it bounces on his
it's gonna
head?
hit him.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
But I think
Oh,
there are
there's more guys.
way more people.
Ooh.
They even have animations for going up and down stairs.
So when are we going to do the break? It's 2050?
2150.
Yeah.
21:55. All right. So we have 5 minutes left.
And he's just
Nice.
Killed him.
It's really random when the range enemies detect you when you kill guys. It's really random.
It's weird.
Okay, I
Because
feel like
those
there's
are
more
aggro
coming.
now. Okay, I think.
Oh, from the door.
Yeah. He has to reload. You only have 2 shots in your...
Is
It
he
would be really
reloading?
neat if you saw it on like the crosshair that he's reloading or something.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Yeah, but you can probably hear him reload.
Yeah, we
that's
don't
true.
have the audio feedback, sadly. Oh, God. Well, it's your turn again.
Thanks.
But it's fun. I must say,
It's more fun than expected.
yeah, it's not the Desperados experience that
Yeah, it's
you
a
used
different
from the
kind
first
of-
part, but
That's
it's
true, yeah.
It's also fun at least, and they tried a lot of interesting new things there.
From a developer's point of view,
Some
I think
of them
it's really-
worked, some of them didn't work. That's
Yeah.
just how games develop all the time.
Yeah. So you see also here this part, how they imagined this part behind that building
Yeah.
from the Desperados 1. You can't like turn the camera so you can't see it, and it's interesting how they imagined this part.
True.
Okay, Can I just... Okay, I can just walk up and...
Oh, they
Oh,
hear you.
they hear
Wow.
You ran too loudly, just like in the first
me.
one.
Now...
Running, the biggest enemy
Yeah.
in sneaking games.
I wonder
Oh,
like
it's coming up from behind
that
me.
they didn't like give you any UI element or something for that, like some indication how it's gonna work, because like I will simply never use it then, because like it always
But
messes.
he was running.
you shot him?
Yeah, you ran out the
I
door and
did.
then came back
Nice.
in.
Okay, so
I think it's like you get used to it. I'd imagine when playing the game.
with the running, yeah, sure, but
Yeah,
like
you can
I
run
still
and-
never use it like in a setup, because sometimes if there's only one guy left, you sometimes want to just run in and like
Yeah, that's true.
do something. And
Oh no!
Oh, what happened?
What did you do?
What happened?
Oh, Sanchez was killed. He
Oh.
found him there.
just lie down.
Can I?
Yeah, B.
I just wait for him to come up here. I'm gonna throw another
Throw a
stone.
rock.
Oh, that's too far away now. Come on.
Really? No.
No, don't throw it there. And back to normal. Oh no, he's okay. Now he's sneaking up on me again.
Is he?
Yeah, probably
Or is
because
he just drunk?
did he really just
You never can tell.
Or
He
was
doesn't
he
have a red
yeah.
view cone, so I guess he's not sneaking up on you, but
He's weirdly
just
just
randomly sneaking around.
like, but that's this other guy.
Just
also.
walking comfortably.
They're
slow.
like zombies, like slowly moving.
Oh, now he has a red view cone, but where is he going?
Here, I think he saw me.
That could be. The guy is still knocked out. That stone must have hit hard. But I don't know
what
he's
is he
seeing
looking at?
there.
Yeah,
That's a good
I have no
question.
idea. And I would really... Okay, that's too far. What is he doing? Is there a window? No. It's so strange. Yeah, it's really unclear what's happening with the enemies. So
Yeah.
Can I just go there?
Look at them walk around.
Oh, I see.
What? He instantly turned.
And
He
he doesn't give
peaceful, I
a
guess.
damn.
Or was
What?
peaceful. And now they...
Well, at least you can see that someone saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They didn't have that in the first game, right? That the view cones
Oh,
turn
that's
on
a civilian. Okay.
or get activated when they see you, right?
I think sometimes, I don't know, it's it feels random. It's probably not, but
And because they already helps a lot to
Shoot him.
see if you're in trouble or if everything's safe.
yeah.
It's definitely a good feature. Yeah. I
Just run
think,
straight up and free Sam and we're done.
let's free Sam and then finish this
Yeah.
playthrough of the Eagle's Nest mission of Desperados 2 that we're playing here today in honor of the release of the third and last DLC for Desperados 3, which is also playing in the Eagle's Nest.
Yeah.
Just noticed. Oh, you are healing up automatically?
I don't know. I really can't tell the health.
Oh, there's a guy.
What is he doing? Oh, he was shooting.
He's
Yeah.
preventing you from winning the game. Oh no.
Yeah, of course I didn't save.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It counts, I would say.
Okay.
Maybe we still have like
Yeah, I mean,
some minutes. I think we can free Sam if
Run.
we don't die.
he's following you, I see.
Let's go.
Nice.
But
What?
I
No!
killed him. I have no idea.
He probably
Oh, well, then
shot
just- yeah, he
Sanchez
probably-
first, and then we shot him. Just
Run
so
up there.
very troublesome.
Oh, Sanchez was standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he sees him, and now he shoots him.
Is he shooting?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he was shooting at him, but he... okay. Good.
Saving.
And I think now...
Oh, there's another guy.
another one coming. Maybe kill
just
him
run.
too.
Leg it.
Whoa.
Oh, he's shooting. Why do you walk up the stairs so slow? First ladders, now stairs. No idea if he can see me.
Just wait for the other guy to come up.
No, that was the other guy. I saved.
Oh, nice.
That was the one who
You
killed me
sure?
just now, yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know. And the third guy is coming. But I
think we cleared out the
we
map.
pretty much killed
Yeah.
everyone. So
Yeah.
I just take him. He's like...
Can you actually go into the tower in this
Can I?
level?
No.
No, you can't. Ah, that's too bad.
I kind of think this is such a random place for like that prison over there. It looks
I mean,
kind of.
it's effective. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
get
true.
away from there.
It looks-
Actually, did you know that in medieval
true, yeah.
castles, they didn't put their prisoners into the dungeons or anything. They put them up in the highest tower because there was
That's
only
true.
one way you could escape.
That's smart, yeah.
Yay!
Well done,
We did it! Great job! Thank you both. Yeah, that was definitely fun. That was a very different experience from Desperados 1.
Yeah, it's definitely
but
different.
yet, yeah, also a lot of fun to watch and play for myself a little bit. Everyone's still awake in the chat. This was the Desperados 2 Eagle's Nest level. We're gonna take a 10-minute break and then we're gonna be back and show you a little bit of the Desperados 3 Eagle's Nest. We'll try to keep it outside the fortress, just show you what else we added to the level. So you won't get spoiled if you haven't gotten the third DLC of Desperados 3 yet, which you should totally get, especially now with the Desperados franchise sale on Steam.
Yeah, and if you want to get it, you shouldn't probably watch it, because like that spoils your level for you, but like,
yeah. But nonetheless, we would be happy to welcome you back if you just want to get some background information on how we designed the level and what we added and how we made sure that the Eagle's Nest of Desperados 3 would be such a remarkable experience, just like the other ones.
Yeah, exactly, because like Dorian here was environment artist for the Eagle's Nest and I was level designer.
Yeah. So you're right at the source.
Nice,
yeah.
but nothing.
Well, you're gonna
be a play tester in a few minutes.
Okay, we're gonna be back in 10, and thank you guys so much for watching. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Okay. This next song, very special to my heart, about the bridges we build and the bridges we burn. This waltz we normally play at weddings, but it's good for all occasions. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town, a lot like this one. I see you like that last one. Well, if you've ever been to New Orleans, this one's gonna remind you of that lovely place.
Welcome back, everybody, to this last segment of our Desperados 3 DLC 3 release stream.
D3, D3.
Yeah, we already took a look at the Desperados franchise history. Played the Eagle's Nest mission of Desperados 1 and Desperados 2, and now we're gonna hop to our very own game, Desperados 3. With me, I have Sebastian, one of our coders, who's here to join us and who did a real good job at playing Desperados 2, if I might say so.
Yeah.
And Matthias, who is one of our level designers, and who also did a good job.
Thank you very much. You also did a very good job.
Oh, thank you very much.
I mean, you looked like you had fun, so...
Yeah, I did. Took a bit to get into the controls, but yeah. Before I forget about the important information, so from today at 2 p.m. CET, the last Desperados 3 DLC mission is online on Steam and all other stores. Also, the soundtrack that our amazing composer Filippo did is available, as well as his album La Banda del Bajon, with 8 acoustic tracks, which you can find on Spotify, Apple Music and Bandcamp. I definitely encourage you to check that out. Toby, our tech guy, is gonna drop the links in the chat. We're simultaneously streaming on Twitch, YouTube and Steam. I think Facebook dropped out a while ago. And there's also an amazing Desperados franchise sale going on Steam right now for about a week. And you can go there and grab these old goodies for little money and see if your childhood or teen memories are still that accurate. And just maybe you saw us earlier playing the older games of the franchise and you just want to jump into it too. Yeah, and we're gonna have a look at Desperados 3 now. The very last mission. We're not gonna show the Fortress Eagle's Nest too much, because we don't want to spoil any one of you who maybe just started playing today or who hasn't played at all. But though, if you at all and you don't want to have any spoilers, please don't watch any further, because there are gonna be some spoilers involved. Especially since Matt and I, who were mostly involved in creating the level, are gonna talk about the background, like decisions that we had to make, and and so on. So Desperados 3, as you should all know, was released this year, 2020, 19 years after the first Desperados was released by or developed by Spellbound Entertainment.
It's crazy.
Yeah. We do have 16 levels plus 3 DLC levels in the game and 5 characters, 3 of which also star in Desperados 1. And what's also important to know, Desperados 3 is a prequel to the series. So everything that happens in the game happens before Desperados 1. Yeah, and I would say we're already set up.
Let's dive right in.
Yeah, who's gonna start?
I started last time, so...
Yeah, well, but it's like...
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
You should definitely go in, because like
we want to talk a bit about...
I did the mission.
He's probably a bit OP.
No, but like it's not always that fun to play your own setups. At least if you like didn't play them for a long time, then it's maybe more fun. But if you, I played them like recently, so probably more fun. But like we can, of course, switch in between.
No, now you lost your chance.
All right.
Nobody ever did anything just.
Yeah, we can't tell too much about the story. I think we really should do that.
Should I skip?
Yeah, just skip. I think.
Skip the cutscene. So we're here with Cooper, and
I can't use
somewhere up in the north is the Eagle's Nest Fortress. And we're, as usual, we have the objective to sneak past guards. We have Hector there at the tree, probably have to free him. I think that's the objective right now. Can't do much more right now. You have a lot of desert around this area. We have the footprint gameplay. There's really a lot already going on in this screen.
Yeah, and you're alone. You only have Cooper. You don't have ammo for your guns.
Oh yeah, right.
So it's like you're in a fish tank and full of sharks, basically, and you have to free your friend Hector, and he seems to be in quite some trouble.
One of the big changes you can see here, for once, the save game reminder, because we already noticed in the previous playthroughs that you should always quick save, because you might have to load a lot depending on the difficulty. That's also a big change. We do have different difficulty settings in the game, so if you feel that it's just way too hard, or if you are bored out of your mind because it's just no challenge for you, you can always go up or down on the difficulty scale here, which will change things like how much ammunition you can find on the map, how fast enemies will detect you. Also, enemy setups will change completely sometimes, so there will be more guards or less guards in certain places. Yeah, and the health of the characters is also different in all different settings. So that's one big change. But the actual change I was hinting at is the view cones. You can see very clearly here where you are seen and where you are not seen, and where you are seen if you're crouched. So yeah, that's very vital information for precise playing. You always want to know if I kill somebody here and leave the body lying there, will they see it or will they not? If I crouch here, will they see me or will they not? It's very precise, and that's one of the big improvements, I would say, that's made compared to the previous parts.
So Sebastian already set off the alarm, but he can keep on playing because what's also... Whoa!
No! I can't click him.
Maybe turn the camera a bit, like a little bit tricky, yeah. Because what's great here, we usually do have like alarm zones, and there's like reinforcements coming, but in this case there is no alarm zone, so you can set off the alarm and try to get away with it, which Sebastian just did. So now he has to get out of that again, which might be trickier than he thought.
There was something.
No,
What? Huh?
Oh, it worked.
Wow. Yeah. Not bad. I like the dynamics that are already evolving here.
Yeah, it's really interesting always like to see someone else play your setups or your level.
And completely different than you maybe anticipated it, or
there's another one.
Okay, now you have to load.
Damn you!
It won't go on forever.
I mean, the thing is, we
can't get away with everything.
We never can anticipate how people are going to play the level, and that's why we try to make it as open as possible. And yeah, because like there's so many ways you can solve it, and it's always cool if people find their own ways to solve setups.
Yeah.
And we always try to support different ways of people playing it. If we see in a playtest that someone else like is doing something really cool, and we always try to make it happen, so that it's a possibility and not the only way.
It's taking too long.
play tricks on me.
So yeah, the first part, as you can probably, or as you already noticed, we didn't see the Eagle's Nest because our Eagle's Nest map is not only the nest itself, but it has other parts, and this is the starting area. And in this part you can't scroll over the map yet because you have to unlock Hector first.
Yeah, we can see Sebastian is really in a how do you say, between a hard place and a rock here.
You can use other loads, I think.
Yeah, I can use this one.
So
yeah, you can go back to the last 3 quick saves that you made. And of course you can still save manually, which is also recommendable at certain points.
Yeah, so we realized that if you joined the stream earlier when we were playing Desperados 1, you saw that we always did the super safety saves. And the reason is basically that you can save in a situation where you're about to die, and then you only have that one save and you
there's no way to get out
must
of it.
Restart the mission.
Yeah.
And for that we have 3 saves every time you save that are always a bit later than the other saves. So you can always go roll back kind of. It's sometimes you still get in a pickle, but it's super rare.
Oh yeah, and with what you can also see, you can actually manipulate time in certain regards. If you don't want to wait for patrol taking their sweet time to walk past, you can speed up the game speed a little bit. At the same time, you can also go into showdown mode, which will pause the game. If you are a fan of the original game experience, you can also disable that in the options, of course, because it does change the way you play. Definitely, if you can pause, you can plan out things without having to fear that you get shot any second. Yeah, and what I also noticed that our setups are very tight. I like that. I really like that. You really have to think a lot about who am I gonna take out at what point in time. You can't just lure them away by shooting somebody, and I mean you could, but it takes a lot more. You can't just gun everyone down.
Yeah, what we tried to do, this is a very special case here because we usually have more playable characters available.
Yeah.
And also you usually have some gun ammo. In this case, Cooper doesn't start with gun ammo and we don't have someone else. But usually we try to balance levels in a way that if you want to gun your way through some setups, you can do that. But you should always have to go back to stealth at a certain point of time. You always should need to at least get some people out of a setup first before just killing everyone. In Desperados 3 you could shoot a lot of people and they intended that, and it's fun to do that. But we have a great focus on the stealth part of the game.
Yeah.
And with the showdown mode and all that, you can really start shoot-offs, but you have to plan them carefully.
Yeah. That was definitely a challenge to make a cowboy western themed game that's, well, most people will immediately associate shooting and gun blazing with that.
Yeah.
To make that a stealth game, we had to use certain tweaks to make it not too powerful and to make it attractive to sneak your way through, at least to get out these key guards that Matt just mentioned, so you can then start and shoot everyone who's left.
Yeah, I think there's still, you can argue that it's still not super viable to always kill everybody, but it's not what we intended. We always want people to think and not just run in recklessly. It's not a shoot 'em up.
Forgot my footsteps.
Yeah, the thing here is also the footsteps. You can use them to lure guards away because they will notice them and follow the trail. But at some situations you maybe don't want them to follow you, so they can also destroy your carefully thought out plan.
Yeah, it's also nice to mention actually we have 3 types of guards. There's like, in this case, there's guards that have like different colors, but the only important color here is the poncho one, like the red guards.
Yeah.
They are guards, they never leave their post. So they don't react to footprints in a way others would, like they don't leave their post. And the other guards are just, like we call them simple guards, or like the gunmen or gunwomen as they're called here. And then we have the elite type guards. And the elite type guards, they react to footprints, but they can only be killed by Hector with the axe. But currently Hector is not available, or you can shoot them down, but you need 3 shots.
Yeah, they are the only enemy type that does have some kind of health. Though it's very easy to understand, it's not working with numbers, it's just health bars, just like the characters have. So you know, oh, I have to shoot this guy 2 more times to kill him.
Yeah.
And now you can get the ammunition if you like.
So the setup is almost cleared.
Or you could free Hector and let's see what you're gonna go for.
I'm missing one. I'll try something.
You can actually...
Did you save?
Yes.
Thought you were gonna make trouble. Big guy.
How far is my range? Because this one has actually range indicators.
So Cooper's specialty are the double revolvers. And now what Sebastian just did was like using the showdown mode to plan his actions. It's kind of similar to the quick actions in Desperados 1.
No, you can't do that.
No, the knife's not working, yeah, right.
So what just happened was like the elite, he got shot with 1 gun, the other guy died, and he lost the elite lost 1 health. But if you like gonna run straight into them and try to knee them down,
no, that's not what I meant to do.
They're gonna counter attack you. So you have to break the line of sight and get behind them, or just use another character if you have one, and then you can kill them.
Yeah.
So you also have to plan around them, kind of. So they're not easy to take down alone, but it can be done.
Yeah.
If you know how to do it, it's easy. But
now this is another approach. You could just free Hector, and you could either run straight off. They would probably come after you after noticing that Hector is gone. Oh, now they do.
Why'd I have to wear this damn suit?
now they saw it.
But now it's a good point to go back into the planning of the showdown mode and plan some actions to get them down. And let's see how that works out.
What's also pretty cool, what he's doing right now is like he can activate the abilities one after the other.
Oh, there's another one!
No, I was not
The first guard still. Yeah, you did it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, this setup is a little bit forgiving because there is no alarm shed around where additional guards would come out normally if you raise the alarm. So that works. That there you were in luck a little bit.
Skip that cutscene as well, or
yeah, just skip the cutscene, and maybe we just show the areas a little bit. You don't have to run there. We only have like half an hour left. Maybe we can talk a little bit about these areas. And actually, Toby, our tech guy, has some of the early screenshots of the level. Maybe you can show the one for the village that we have here.
Just someone in the chat just wrote, so anyway I started blasting.
Yeah, that's what
Which is something I personally quite liked as opposed to Shadow Tactics. So that you had the chance to, if shit goes down, you could get aggressive. Yeah, sorry. Just
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Sorry.
Is that the full crop? Looks
Yeah.
a little bit
That's
smaller.
No. Also, okay. Sorry.
Well, anyways, this is how the level started out at some point in the alpha. Alpha for the DLC, so obviously we already had most of the assets done, so it looks better than an alpha build would usually look like. So the key thing here was that we have Kate, who's also captured there in the center of a setup. Maybe you want to talk a little bit about the guards around her. You can't see them very well, sadly.
The screenshot is not perfect, but as you can see, we just dummy-wise prototyped her. We just let Kate sit down there, and I built a setup around that. And the feedback obviously was that this is not really a prominent space because, like, people didn't realize where she is exactly, and it felt really random, which it was. And so we iterated on that, and we realized, okay, we have to really put her in the middle, like with the beginning of Hector. And then Dorian and I are working together on that, like what do we have to do visually to enforce that and make it happen.
Yeah.
And
maybe we show that in the game.
Yeah,
I think we can see it better there. I think the screenshots are cropped.
There's
the resolution is off, at least for us. So what we had to do here in the first place was, so far we only had the objective to have the eagle's nest in the level, but we had to add something because otherwise the level would have been very short. So we thought about which areas would be interesting around to have around, and we came up to the left. You can see that on the map actually quite nicely. We have this deserted village in the middle, like the desert is already creeping in, houses are falling into ruins, and you're dying.
My bad. So yeah, exactly like Dorian was saying, or like what you saw on the screenshot is Kate was around here, and like that kind of graveyard bit was up
and
there.
It struck us as such a landmark that we wanted to have Kate in there to really make it the center of this whole thing. And you can see the whole setup revolves around getting Kate out of there.
Yes, exactly. Like everyone is looking in the middle, kind of. Or like there's some key guards here, they're looking inside. Then there's one long coat that you have to get out. He's always standing here, so it's tough to get to him because he's being watched by everybody.
So you have to approach it a little bit like an onion, like peel off the skin, like kill the guards outside and then go to the middle, which is a lot of fun. It feels very natural to go to the center slowly.
Exactly, you can like go in here and go around, and you, as Dorian mentioned, that's also what we kind of sometimes call these archetype of setups, like an onion, and where you always have to get into the middle. And this is due to the nature of that we have an objective here that we have to get to, because sometimes we have setups where you just have to get through. Excuse me. And
so this is a whole setup for itself. Up there we added some extra part of the village, some trees. Maybe you can go to the right. Here's like an old abandoned army camp that we thought of. I'm gonna tell a bit about why it's there in a second. Zoom out.
Sorry.
So again, the desert is creeping in from the side. But what's really cool here is that you have like 2 layers. Like we always need some verticality in the levels to make the setups interesting, and you can either achieve that by placing buildings. But here we had the approach. Hey, how about there's a canyon in the middle of the map, and how about you could go down there? We also have other canyons in the game, and you usually can't really go down there. But here we were like, oh, that would probably be neat if there was a way to go down and go up, and maybe sneak your way either over a bridge or go down and go up on the other side. And that's exactly what you can do here. Like you're very free in what you do, which way you choose. Yeah, and then you have to free Isabel all the way up there. Like in this abandoned ruin, which is also a landmark, just to make clear, hey, you have to go here, you have to get her. Also, the player can choose whether they want to save Isabel or Kate or both of them for the mission. So that's also a cool choice that the player has, because the level is built in this kind of this kind of symmetric way where you can go left and can go right and then go back to the center in the end.
So I can tease a little the gates, I would say, from the Eagle's Nest.
Sure.
So like that you get a sense of the space here. So this is our version of the Eagle's Nest, and it goes up, and we don't want to spoil it. But what you have to do is like shoot open the gate, and yeah. How you're gonna do that, that's up to you. You can find out. But as you maybe remember from the Desperados 2 map, on the Desperados 2 map you had something else there, and you could go up there. But
they also had like a small pond where the battlefield now is, but we decided to go with the Desperados 1 version more than the Desperados 2 version. And I think for the Eagle's Nest itself, or the fortress, we even had the models from the first game to see how to place the buildings and everything. So if you check out the Desperados 3 DLC Part 3, you will definitely see the resemblance of our version of the Eagle's Nest with the one from the first part. And obviously also a little bit from the second, though we lost some parts of that which weren't there in the first game either.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just go and play a bit. Do you want to like go? Yeah, I mean, you couldn't play the setups yet, so it's always interesting what you're gonna do. And
just first thing save.
Yeah.
All right.
So how was it for you, Dorian, like to work on a map that's already like existed in other games from an art point of view?
Well, it was on one hand a little bit of a challenge, because you already had that part that had to be there, and then you still had to make the rest interesting somehow, even though the fortress is of course the centerpiece of the whole level. Like that's where you want to go as a player. But on the other hand, it was very interesting going through that process of which areas could there be around this fortress. So you have this deserted village, which is rather generic, I would say, but still cool to play because it has all these ruins, and it's just amazing to look at too, like the small station there with the old lorry and everything. And then on the other side you have that army camp, which was fun to work on, maybe left there from some previous battle, like I don't know, 10 or 20 years back, that took place around this fortress. Because fortresses get attacked all the time in the Wild West.
Yeah.
And then you have this amazing battlefield in the center, right in front of the Eagle's Nest fortress entrance. where you just have these remnants of the battle, like old cannons and skeletons, and that was pretty cool to work on too. And yeah, also this idea that we have another footprint area right in front of the castle, that was something we established quite early on, I remember, with a level design.
Yeah. I mean, it was really cool, like the idea always, we have the mechanic in the game, the footprints, and it's a really cool mechanic, and but what we don't have is like an area full of footprint sand. Like we don't have that in the main game. We have like smaller areas in the main game, but never as huge as in this map. And it was really fun and also challenging, like to build setups around it. Because what it makes really hard to build a setup around it is that you always need full cover for footprints to work effectively. Like, as you can see here, for example, you can make footprints behind the wall to lure a guard in. And then it's basically like Hector whistling someone. And this also makes it really challenging for like from a level design point of view. Because if you have Hector, you really want to create situations where it's cooler to not just use Hector's whistle, but also to use footprints.
Yeah.
We don't want to force people, but like we want to really show them you can do it here, and it's cool sometimes, but it's also like footprints are also like scary, because when people see them, they're gonna react to them, they're gonna see them, and that was like the most challenging part, I think. And I think we did a really good job with the layout, and like in general the feeling is really great, like to be on the sand and lure people in. And for the battlefield area especially, it was the biggest challenge, because we didn't have houses there where you have that full cover. We wanted to really have a desert feeling. And where there's no one living there. It would be weird if there were houses like right in front of the what's it called, the Eagle's Nest.
I think that was a particular challenge to make the areas very unique. I mean, that's always a challenge in every level, even though some levels are like the choices are obvious. Like if you have the New Orleans levels, for example, of course it's a city environment. But here we really had the chance to choose certain parts of the game that we liked. Like, for example, this ruined town reminds me a lot of the Los Piedras level, which is also one of my biggest favorites in the game. So we put a little bit of that feeling into that, and then the very interesting encampment with the height difference with the canyon. Which was just, as I said, something that I missed in other levels where I would have loved to go down into a canyon, and so we put it in here. Well, I don't know about you guys out there, but I hope we managed to make a map that's interesting all about, like not just something that fills out the space that we just needed for the level for the mission to be a bit longer, but also that complements the Eagle's Nest Fortress. That was pretty much done when we started blocking the level. I just put in the buildings and we didn't change much about it, because it is what it is. It's the Eagle's Nest as we know it.
The biggest challenge with that was like, we wanted to make the Eagle's Nest as true to the original as possible, because like we don't want to change the layout of the Eagle's Nest, because then it's not gonna be the Eagle's Nest anymore. So what we tried there we didn't have like much creative freedom there, so to say.
Yeah.
But it was still cool, like to like recreate this specific part. And but then again, we have to add a lot of other map to that, because like as you saw in the Desperados 1 and Desperados 2, the map itself was rather small, but like they had lots of scripted encounters where you like parts of the mission where you get in, then get out, then get in again, or have to do something, and this took quite some time. But like for our gameplay, this would have been too small, small of a gameplay space, and we did really want to deliver a great last DLC map that is long enough and hard enough for fans. And yeah, I think we did a great job on that, and I hope people like it. I actually didn't read any
there wasn't
many
much
comments.
feedback yet because it was just released today, but I encourage everyone to play it again and again and let us know if you love it just as much as we do, because this was really a great finish to the project.
Yeah, it was really cool to work on it, and that we have that we had the opportunity to do it. It's also really nice, and yeah, we really hope people like it.
What's taking that damn priest so long?
I'm sorry, DJ's Phoenix. I don't know about the how we got to work together with these the voice actors of Kate and Doc. That would have been a question for Dom. I think he knows a little bit more about that. Well, I guess we just reached out and they said yes.
Let's light this up.
I also really like the light mood here in this level. I'm always skeptical if it comes to like super long shadows, because it sometimes makes reading the map tougher, but I really think it's coming together in this specific part of the map, and it looks really beautiful. Like, you guys did a really great job making it look awesome.
Of course, it wasn't just me. The whole art department is obviously involved in this. I think it helped that all the assets were basically there.
Yeah.
Everything that we see, with very few exceptions, was already there for the main game, so I could just go in and place everything, and it looked pretty mostly by itself. Of course, lighting and everything like that. The guys did a great job on that too. Yeah, it was definitely a very fulfilling part of the project. Seeing everything come together and putting in the best, picking the raisins of the rest of the game, and putting it into one level.
I would love to be like, I would love to have game projects that always start in that phase, kind of, where you have all the assets already and you...
Oh, that's a little bit utopic.
Well, sometimes it's really great to have that. I mean, of course, there's like, if you start out a new project with new setting and whatnot, it's also really cool to be so creative.
Sorry about that.
You better cut me loose.
It's like a blank canvas, and...
Sure thing, amigo.
Remind me never to listen to one of your
Nice, you're doing really great.
Thanks. I can say,
We also
definitely say
grew
that
very
I'm quite
slowly.
enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
It's the first time I'm playing this.
Yeah, that's cool.
What did I say?
Don't forget to get the knife. We do have UI
Indicators.
items that indicating that. Yeah.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, there were indicators, but like on the minimap. On Desperados 1.
To be very fair, we had to have the previous games to see what has to be improved.
Yeah.
That's always the case. There will be games after Desperados 3 that do things in different ways and maybe better ways.
Definitely.
Actually never healed myself so that's why I had to look it up.
Well, you can only heal Hector with the boost because
true.
it's too strong for everyone else. I think that's the explanation.
I still have to click on me.
Yeah, you can only click on it. But you can also click on the character icon on the left.
Oh, okay.
Quality of life.
The Jeff and Nix, well, you can always ask in our Discord, like...
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, if you're really interested about these things, that goes for everything that you guys want to know, you can always join the Discord. There's always helpful people around to answer your questions. Right now we only have a random choice of people, really. We can't say much about any decisions. I mean, he came into the project just
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, and both of us haven't been there from the start neither. I mean, it has been around 2.5 years and maybe 3 for you. But the very beginnings, we don't know anything about that. It's a black box to us too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't show the screenshots because they're so cropped.
Yeah, that's
sadly.
true.
But yeah, it's always, I find it always very interesting to see. Doesn't matter which game, but early stage pictures that show how ugly everything used to be, and then how beautiful it turned out. It's so fascinating. That's the magic of making games.
I mean, it's still crazy that how much gets lost in these pictures because they don't show that iterations of iterations that these games go through or these levels, but it's still a cool look behind the scenes, like the progress for such levels, and it's always really impressive if you look at other games as well. And yeah, it's a shame. Maybe we can post some screenshots in the Discord or something.
Yeah. But if you guys are interested, you can also always look up on YouTube the DEFCON talk we did for this year's DEFCON in Cologne. That's also about designing levels the Mimimi way, and actually Matt and me are also taking part in it together with Hambo, our story writer, and Felix, another one of our talented level designers, and that's mostly about this topic of how we put levels together from scratch.
Yeah, it's always a great look behind the scenes.
Hey! Howdy.
I really hate you for this.
Let's go.
Hey now.
It's easier than you might think.
Yes. What happens to me if I really like starting with my few characters and then starting levels or missions with few characters and then expanding as the mission goes on. But I find myself using the ones I start with way more than everyone else.
Yeah, that's true.
That's something I also noticed about my playing the game. In the beginning I always used Cooper for mostly everything because he's an all-rounder.
Yeah.
He can do a lot. But then if you play the game for long enough, you kind of get bored with him in a sense. Not that you... it feels like you're not using the other skills, and then you totally start experimenting, and that's the fun of it. That's when the fun actually starts, because you just find out so many combinations and basically how to do things in different ways. Like stuff like that, you can throw a buddy on one of your characters and knock them out with that. And then you can actually take them, carry them, and even throw them places. It's so open. As Dom already said, these kind of games are, in a way, sandboxy, because there is usually not one way to solve things. You have a multitude of options.
Yeah, and the tough thing is that we always want to somewhat, like, it sounds weird, but we want to force people to have to use someone else from time to time, because what you're saying is completely right. Like the fun starts when you have to think out of the box. That's when the game shines really, and that's why we always have to try to make people think, and this oftentimes comes with like super tough and tight setups at first, and you're always like, what? I can never do that, and then you slowly start to build or like get your way through that, and it feels so satisfying if you manage to solve a situation. And
that's what happened to me while I was staying up here. I just thought, okay, I'll get somewhere to start, someplace up high, and then go in, and I saw all those guards, and I was like so overwhelmed. I didn't know where to start, and then backing off, looking around, and okay, you can go here.
And that's like, we always want to hit that sweet spot, because it's not easy to hit that, like to overcome that feeling of overwhelmedness, if that's a word. And we always want people like, and then like if you get in and you have that feeling of, all right, now I can put this block away and this block away. It feels like it's really satisfying. Simply.
Yeah, we don't want people to give up on our game. That has a lot to do with the accessibility that I already mentioned, that you can set your own difficulty, that you can really experiment, and sure, you will get punished if you make mistakes. There will be consequences. There's no way around that. But the game takes you by the hand in the first missions and shows you what you can do, and then relatively quickly it leads you to your own designs, and then you can start figuring out stuff by yourself, and it can sure be frustrating at times. I don't recommend for new players to play more than one or maybe two missions after each other, but take breaks in between. Unless you really can't stop, unless you're already so hooked on it. But yeah, it's enjoyable, like solving a Rubik's Cube or something. Like there will be times when you're frustrated, but in the end you'll find a way, and then you will be extremely proud of yourself. At least that's my experience.
Yeah, I mean that's what those games like. What they can do so well. They really let you scratch your head like a lot of times, and then you can work through it, and you feel so smart if you do it. It's always great. And I think what also plays a big part in that is the saving and loading, and I think it's really interesting to see sometimes players that are new to this kind of genre, and they're like, well, I'm just safe scumming my way through that, and I think in a way that's right, because it is pure safe scumming, but it also makes the beauty of these games, because like they want you to experiment, and they want you to fail and fail and fail and then succeed in the end, and that's what makes them so great, I think. And I think it's really important that you that you transport that message to the player, that the saving and loading is not bad. It's not cheating. It may feel like that for some people, but
it's almost philosophical. A mistake is only bad if you do it twice, if you don't learn from it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Yeah, the game is definitely tough love, like the whole genre, I think. As I said, sometimes you're frustrated, but you still keep coming back. Because you can't just leave it the way it ended. You have to solve this last setup, or you have to kill that one enemy that bothered you so much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Sebastian is slowly getting in there. It's really cool to watch, actually.
Yeah.
The whole team playtested that level quite some time as well. And it's so crucial to get all that feedback from players, because players always play like you never saw
it coming.
Saw it coming. It's like, and you can never like know what they're gonna do, and it's so hard like to support everything. But in the end, there's people that still clear the map in 1 minute and 50 seconds or something.
He's going for a simultaneous action with all 3 characters. I'm very interested how that turns out. I think that's also the last thing we will see, because we're already running out of time. Oh no! That can't be the last thing we see.
Just kill one guy.
Do it properly.
Who did spot me?
She gets watched by everyone, kind of.
It should be possible. It could have been the civilian that walked second.
Yeah, but I have to take him out first. Yeah.
What's that?
Ooh, that was close.
Really close.
Nice.
What? Let's do this.
That was a surprise.
Switch around.
I'm here.
Save, don't forget to save.
Come on, amigo.
You know what feature would be nice if the game would notice when you suddenly manage to kill some enemies you were struggling before, and would save automatically?
That's actually a good question by Branding. Yeah. Experienced playtesters always tell you your levels are way too easy, and you really have to be careful with that kind of feedback, because in a way it's true for them, because like if they're not even the first, like if they played your levels more times than that, obviously it's gonna feel easy for them. But also if they're really experienced in the genre, it's of course way easier for them to get a sense of a situation and see what's going on and see what's happening and how they want to solve that. It's like, of course, experienced players will always find it way easier than, say, someone who didn't play such a game yet. And we, of course, want to strike a balance between that, because we don't want to disappoint experienced players and making everything way easier. But that's also why we added difficulty modes, simply.
Yeah.
So if you really want to get your ass kicked, then go Desperado and, I don't know, customize it without saving and stuff like that, and yeah.
Yeah, you can customize crazy lot, like you only have a certain amount of save games or no saves at all. Yeah, Desperado mode is basically the hardest of them all. The game won't pause during a showdown mode. You have very little health. You have very limited ammunition. That's pretty tough, even for people who made the game, I might say. I mean, I'm not the one who designs the setups and everything, but I had my fair share of playing the game, and
yes.
I don't think I played Desperados too much, because that is really frustrating for me. That's not my cup of tea. But yeah, it's hard to make it right for everyone, because people have such different levels of skill, and we also don't want to scare away potential new players, because to keep this genre alive we also need a new audience.
Exactly.
And it doesn't mean dumbing down the game, but that does mean not making it so hardcore that nobody ever gets interested in it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we have the alarm again. But you solved the triple kill, which was pretty nice, by the way.
Yeah, it's like
triggered.
It's bound to your first time save game, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a player profile thing. All right. So,
okay, somebody wants to see a last shotgun kill with Hector.
The problem is I don't have any ammo.
Oh. Is there one
there's
on the,
ammo lying around, I think.
Yeah, there's ammo for...
No. Press H. Alright, here, that's not there. I think on the right side there's some ammo. No, I mean on the... Yeah,
right side of the map,
you'll probably have to... Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, but... Yeah, well, okay.
It's easily reachable if you would like, but like, we don't have time anymore. Sorry.
We could... No, the cheats are not active, right? Well... Sorry, couldn't do it. But,
that's a great ending. Now he gets to disguise as well. Perfect.
Beautiful. I wonder why nobody pointed that out. Like, why is Kate wearing her wedding dress?
Exactly.
Nobody ever saw that. Nobody ever asked.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, we're running out of time here. I think we have to wrap up. Even though I think we enjoyed it quite a bit, right, Sebastian? Yeah, he's totally in
I'd like to continue playing.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun.
Well, yeah, maybe we'll have streaming events again if you guys want to see some more.
Get together.
This is nothing.
Get together for a picture. All right.
It's crazy how even after over 3 years of development, you don't get tired to see the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, at some points, yeah, I had to take a little bit of a distance, but now that I'm seeing it with fresh eyes, it's just great.
Yeah.
Okay, now we
we're getting emotional
about ourselves. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining today. This is Toby, our tech guy, taking over, by the way. Or maybe he's still going for the...
he's doing the shotgun. He's cheating!
Okay. Yeah, thanks everyone. This was today's Desperados 3 DLC number 3 release stream. We had a blast going through the Eagle's Nest mission of Desperados 1, Desperados 2 and Desperados 3, and I hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as we did. Great thanks to Toby, who did the tech side remotely. It worked all pretty well, except for the little problems with Desperados 2, sorry. Yeah, and thanks to my guests here. We had Dom, we had Sebastian and Matt. Thank you very much.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, glad for having you. And let's give a last shout out to the music that Filippo, our composer, composed. Toby, I think you can post the links one more time. There's this really amazing La Banda del Bajon album, which has 8 acoustic tracks from our game. Definitely check it out on Spotify, Apple Music or Bandcamp. Yeah, and also don't forget to check out the Desperados franchise sale on Steam. You can get all the Desperados games for little money, so you can go back, have some nostalgia come up, or just go for Desperados 3 directly, as it is the prequel to the others, to the other parts of the series. Yeah, and then I'm just left with saying thanks to everybody involved in organizing this, and I hope you had fun, everyone.
Big thanks to THQ for making it possible
yes,
that we could develop
exactly
the Desperados franchise as well. And yeah, thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching, and hope to see you again sometime soon.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay. This next song very special to my heart.